Hello guys, how everybody doing today? Hello, hello. I'm gonna write down my list as we say hello. Hi everybody that's in here. I didn't get to write my whole list beforehand, so I'm gonna write it right now. I know my mama got some of it. All right. Let me go and check. I'm gonna check a couple places as I write it down. All right. Are these all the ones that were beforehand?
Yeah, in order, yeah.
All right. Dino, intuitively. Hello, how is everybody? I'm not ignoring you, I promise. In Harmony. Oh, it's nice. Haven't seen Harmony in a while. Lady Tie-Dye. Dawn. Chris K, I'll put. Brenda. CJ Mack. Is that Jana Petty?
Yeah, what's what you got there? I can't read it from that far away. Jana. Jana. I thought you said Dana.
No.
Oh, okay.
Lori who? Because there's
Lori,
a couple Loris.
Lori.
Oh, okay.
From last time.
Oh, okay. Hey, Lori. Bernard. And Nadu. All right, so here's the people I got on the list so far. So if I didn't get you, let me know. I got Peaches, Living My Best Life, Dino, Intuitively, Harmony, Lady Tie-Dye, Dawn, Chris K, Brenda, CJ Mack, Jana, Lori, Bernard, and Nadu. Hi, Hitish, how you doing? Hey, Yaya, how are you? Did I miss anybody in here?
Yeah, I just walked in, that's it.
Oh, Dino says I keep buffering for some reason.
Yeah, so just know he's here and
Oh, all right, sweetie.
he's a little behind.
All right. Oh, Amanda. I don't have Amanda down.
Nope, she just...
All right. Let me check a couple other places. I know a couple other places people said they wanted a reading popped in here. So let me make sure. Jana Petty. They do. CJ Mack, Brenda. Okay. Let me go and check a couple of places. I just want to make sure I got you guys. How are you guys doing? Did you guys have a good weekend? Finally, it didn't rain here, and we ended up having a beautiful weekend. I cannot complain, and it actually got some fresh air, and it felt really good. I wasn't here on Thursday, you guys, as you guys know. I ended up not being here because I had to do May 4th was a National Day of Prayer. And at the Interfaith Coalition, I represented my church and I said a prayer. Actually, I have a picture if you guys want to see it. I'll show you guys in a minute. Let me not get sidetracked and check.
No, you?
No, I don't get sidetracked. That's weird. All right. Oh, hold on. I think that's it. All right. Because the ones that signed up before end up coming in here also.
Rhonda's here someplace, too. So.
Hey, Rhonda. Rhonda. All right.
You put Yaya down. She said, add me, please. Iris?
Huh?
Yaya said, could you add me?
Oh, of course. Of course. All right, let me check Facebook, see if I had any more.
Oh, Roxanne's here, too.
Oh, hello. Why is my chat not...
Did you do the open the...
Oh, hey, Kashan, honey, I didn't see you.
That's the first.
And who'd you say? Somebody else.
Roxanne.
Oh, hi, Roxanne, honey. All right. Let me just double check. Oh, goodness, I went in messages. I didn't want to be going messages.
Somebody just came in named DJ Wrath.
Hey, DJ, how you doing, sweetheart? Welcome, welcome. All right, let me just check and make sure. I want to check a couple places just to make sure ahead of time. All right. Did I check everywhere? I think I did. Okay. I think. It's me. Who knows? All right.
Kashan didn't say she wanted a reading yet, but she always does.
Hi, Kashan. How you doing, sweetheart? So what did you guys do this weekend? Please tell me you did something that gets you out of the house and be able to breathe just fresh air in and just say,
Was it living my
I
best?
release everything that no longer serves me. All right, Kashan, honey.
What was it? Living my best? I said, was it came back from the ocean? Let me check.
Yes, she did. Yes, she did.
All right, it was in community.
Yeah.
Dawn said.
Yeah, Dawn, of course, honey. Let me make sure I wrote you down, sweetheart. Yeah, you're on here. Yes, you can message it to me. I'll just, I'll put it in chat. I'm not put it in chat. I'm sorry, I wouldn't do that. I'll write it down.
Lori said she went for a bike ride.
Did you? Was it a motorcycle bike ride or was it a pedaling bike ride? Hi, Pinga. I'm gonna Pinka. I always pronounce everybody's name wrong. You know this.
She wants to read it.
Okay, honey. Nice to see you here today. Oh, you just it says I advanced my coloring projects and illustrations. Oh, that's awesome. Oh, it's raining there intuitively. We had nothing but rain here, I swear, for a couple of weeks. I'm not even exaggerating. It was crazy. It ended up being absolutely gorgeous this weekend. And let's see. Friday, at our church, we went and fixed our maypole, and we had a fun time doing that. Saturday, what did I do on Saturday? We did something on Saturday. Oh, Saturday, two of my boys' birthdays were in April, but we couldn't celebrate their birthdays because I had functions going on at the church. So we had a family picnic at our home, outside, cooking on a grill, on Saturday, which was absolutely perfect day. Not too hot, not too cold. Rhonda was there too. And then, well, Foxy Fun, I should say. And then Sunday, of course, we had church, which was outside, and it was absolutely perfect, beautiful day. And then on Thursday, I got out and did that prayer. So I had I had a very good weekend. It was very much needed to get out of the house. Yeah, I love barbecues too. If I could, I would have it every day. Oh, no reading today. Oh, I should go in. Well, I don't know if they want me to call them out. Somebody sent me something very, very special in the mail. I'm not going to say who sent it unless they wanted me to, but I'm going to show you what they sent me. Hold on, let me go and grab it. It was absolutely beautiful, and I loved it. Mama could talk to you for 1 minute while I share it. While I go grab it, I mean.
Iris wants me to talk, and I didn't even finish my coffee yet. Okay. Kashan, I see you're moving. Awesome. And you have your own floor. You can shut the door and study. The heck with them, right? So awesome to hear. Patty, did you want a reading? You didn't write anything down.
Who?
Patty,
All right, Mama.
did you notice? I'm busy. I'm talking. Isn't that what I'm supposed to be doing? Patty Cooper's here.
She said, I'm good, Mama dearest.
Okay.
All right. All right, like I said, I don't know if they want me to say their name. People like to be private. So unless they say. For one, look at this. She painted these rocks. They're absolutely, the tissue that was on it got stuck on the rocks. I just got to wipe it off. Isn't that gorgeous? You can't even see the glimmer and shine on it. It is so much prettier in person.
You can see it when you move it.
Yeah, there's like glitter stuff in it. It's absolutely beautiful. And anybody that knows me and they didn't know this, I like anything to do with trees. To me, trees are very grounding and connecting to the earth, and the branches reach up to the heavens. I absolutely love trees. And then this one here, look at that. Oh my gosh, you can't even see how beautiful it really is in person. And then the back of it has dreams on it. It's beautiful. And then I got a beautiful, lovely letter that came with it with a poem in the back. I absolutely loved it. And I haven't had a chance to say a proper thank you because when I got it, I was literally on my way out the door. So I brought it in the car to open it in my car. And then this. It comes with this here. And then, oh, they're all stone balls here. I'm going to put it up by where when I do readings. When I make videos and do readings. And it has all the chakra stones here that go in the circle. And I'm going to put it up by where I do my readings. It's absolutely I'm dropping them,
Beautiful.
but you'll see they're absolutely beautiful, and they have a spot to put them all.
Mrs. T is here.
So thank you very much, and I am going to respond back to you. I'm sorry I haven't had a chance to do a proper thank you.
Wow.
Yeah, they're beautiful. I was so surprised and gifted, and I absolutely love these. And she said to put them in, and with my plants. I'm going to do one of them in my plants, and I'm going to put one of them in our fairy garden at the church. So I hope you don't mind. I did that because they're so special, and in the fairy garden, our church is very important to me. And we just put some flowers and stuff in there. Matter of fact, I'm trying to save a rose bush. I don't know. I think I don't know what I'm doing. I'm killing it. But anyways, thank you very much. Hey, Sassy, how you doing, sweetheart? Thank you for popping in, honey.
You got 3. You missed Mrs. T.
Oh, that's right. I see. Remember I said there was people ahead of time that told me Mrs. T was one of them.
Okay.
Sorry,
Sassy.
Mrs. T.
There was somebody else.
Hi, Sassy.
Harmony's here.
Yes, Harmony. I did get Harmony down. And we miss you, Harmony. I know, honey, we miss you, sweetheart. I notice when people don't come here because you get used to seeing the same people all the time and every week that I do notice when you guys aren't here, and I do miss you and I do think about you guys. All right, let me see. I'm going to say the names on my list. Oh, wait, hold on. Chris says, I'm experimenting with gray, silver combination and with other yellow, jade, and blue. Ooh, those sound beautiful. That sounds like a beautiful combination. All right, so I'm going to let you guys know the names I have on my list so far. And I'm going to let you know the names I have on my list so far. So as you guys know, people that have been coming here, of course, Judith. Let me write Judith down. So as you guys know, anybody comes here every single week, I rate you guys all down on a list, okay? So it does take a while for me to get to everybody. So as long as you're here before the end of the live, I will read for you. I know I end up being on here, usually about 5 hours, I would say is average, right? Between 4.5 to 5.5 hours, something like that. I've been on as long as 7 hours. So it takes a while to get through your names. So if you can't be here exactly when the live starts, that's okay. Just let me know ahead of time, and I'll make sure I save your spot for you. If it's going to be a while, you can come back. As long as you come back before the live's over, I will still read for you. All right? And now, if you're a member, though, and you're not able to be here, and you sign up for a reading ahead of time, I will timestamp that for you, okay? And I do all the readings I do all my members at the very end. So if you're a member, you're not able to be here, and you let me know that you wanted a reading, you can find it at the very end somewhere. Oh, yeah, I am on all day dedicated, yes.
Harmony says she's been struggling for a while with family and other
Oh,
stuff.
honey, I'm sorry, sweetheart. Thank you, guys. And I feel horrible that I missed on Thursday. And because I was, how if I can't do it one day, I'll try to make it up another day. I've been completely busy, and I haven't had a chance to make it up. And that's okay. That's okay. So I promise I will be here this Thursday. I shouldn't say that because then something's going to come up, right?
Yeah,
No, we'll go back to our normal Thursday. All right. So this is a list I have so far. So let me know if I did not get you down. I got Peaches, Living My Best Life, Dino, Intuitively, Harmony, Lady Tie-Dye, Dawn, Chris K, Brenda, CJ Mack, Jana, Lori Bernard, Neju, Amanda, Yaya, Roxanne, Kashan, Panky, Mrs. T, and Judith. So if I did not call your name, if you'd like to be put on a list, please let me know now. And I'll add other people on the list as they come trickling in.
It's Pinka.
Pinka?
Yeah.
Why did I put I put a Y at the end of it. Oh, it's a J.
Yep.
Okay. That's why. And I did get Judith. All right. I'm going to start shuffling my cards. I think there's something else I was going to say and I forgot. Oh, everybody here is welcome. Doesn't matter where you come from on the YouTube streets. You are more than welcome to get a reading here as long as you come in here in love and light. All right. I was just double checking, make sure I didn't get any more messages. But absolutely.
Did you get Dawn's? She asked.
Yeah, I got Dawn.
Okay.
Oh, that's
Her
right. Dawn had a
message.
question. Okay. Oh, always victory. I knew there was somebody that signed up earlier that I didn't get. All right. Always victory. I got you now, honey. I was telling my mom I took screenshots ahead of time, and one of the screenshots wasn't in there. And after a while, it disappears on YouTube. So if you guys can try to remember, sign up under, because the exact same moment I post a live, saying that I'm going to go live in my time, I also post it in the community wall also. So try to remember to sign the community wall, because your name won't get missed in the community wall. It might get under the YouTube live, though, because it only lasts for so long if you leave a comment and then it disappears. So I try to check sporadically so I can, make sure I get everybody. PJ, sweetheart, did you want a reading today? I think you said you were just popping in, honey. I don't remember. All right. Shuffling away. Yeah. Yeah, see, I'm not good about seeing anybody's community walls. Like people say, oh, you see what was posted on blah, blah, blah wall. I don't know what it is. Maybe I just miss it. I don't pay attention. YouTube is not even good about letting me notifying me if somebody's going live. So I definitely don't see... Oh, DJ, the readings are free, guy. They're free, dude. So if you want a reading, they're free. It just takes a little time. I mean, obviously, donations are welcome, but you don't have to. My readings are free. That's why I'm on here forever, y'all. Free is all our favorite prices. I always say free is the price for me. So, DJ, if you like, hun, I can put your name on a list. And Dawn said she was sending me the question privately, so let me go check that. And you guys could do that too, and I won't... If it's private, I won't say it out loud, and I'll say it kind of vague, so everybody don't know your business. All right. Wrong section. I'm assuming you sent it to me in Facebook. Okay. All right, honey, I got it. I got you, girl.
You said hi to PJ, right? Or did you?
Yes, I said hi to PJ. Of course I did.
I didn't know if you saw them.
Yes. And then I think they're saying goodbye. Right?
DJ, come 122 watching, need 22 likes.
Yeah, there you go, DJ. You let them know. If you're watching, please hit that thumbs up, please. All right. Excuse me. So, just so you guys know, I was starting to explain. As long as you're here, I will read you if your name's on the list. They do get bounced around a lot because, like I said, as long as you show up at some point during my live, I will read you so it doesn't exactly go perfectly in line. I know usually the first few people that sign up early, and I know they come on later. So when I say the first few names, more than likely I'll have to push them in at some point down the line, and I'll go to the next few people. So I read a few names at a time, see who's here, and then I number them in what order I'm going to put them in. When I read them, then I do the next few down the line. So in this way, I make sure everybody gets read, and everything goes smoothly. Aw, thank you, DJ. So, an example. I know Peaches, I don't think Peaches is here right now. Peaches, living my best life, Dino, intuitively in harmony. Okay, those are the first 5 people I have on here. So if I just said your name, let me know you're here. So then I'm going to put 1, 2, 3, 4, depending who says it first. If nobody's here yet, I just go on to the next ones. Okay, and then when the other ones, especially if they're members, when they come back in, I'll fit them in.
Sean said Bernard had a question. He didn't post it up here.
Yeah, that's one of the ones I was trying to screenshot. I think it was about his future love kind of deal. Yeah, he did. That's the one I was telling you I was trying to. I thought I screenshot and I didn't. That's right. Is Bernard on here? Yeah, he does have a question. And Bernard, Bernard might not be a member, but I always read for Bernard because Bernard's been here with me basically since the beginning, and he's working right now. So he always misses out. So now when he comes in, I try to read him during his lunch. I do that for a couple of people actually. So when they bounce in, when they come in, I will go right to them next, okay? Some people, especially like on Thursday, all right, so Thursday when I do lives, some people are in another country, it's like 2 in the morning for them. So I would, if they're getting ready to go to bed, I will read them first because so they can go to sleep. You understand what I'm saying? So people that are loyal and they've always been here, I work with you, you know, because people work, we have lives, we have appointments, we have different things. Yeah. Yeah, just if you have a page, just let one of the mods know. They'll drop your link. All right. Oh, DJ can't put in his link, Kashan, honey, because he's not a mod. Only mods can put in links.
Put it in for him.
Oh, okay. Cupcake Facts is with me on call. Does Cupcake want a reading? Oh, and if you're here every single week, so your readings don't get repetitive because nothing gets resolved in a week, right? Life things take time to resolve. Issues take time. So if you're here every week, I'll do week to week readings. And if you have a question, you can let me know when your names come up. Hey, Bling, how you doing, sweetheart?
She's at work.
Okay, honey. Oh, it's a channel dedicated to coloring tips and drawing. Ooh, very cool. All right. So if Peach is living my best life, Dino, if Dino's not here, because I know she said the internet was messing up, I'll do her at the end. Intuitively and Harmony. I know Harmony is here, and I think Intuitively is here. So whoever says they're here first. All right, so actually what I'll do is,
Down here still buffering.
Dino, I put you number 1, okay? Because I saw you post first. I'm going to timestamp it just in case you can't hear me, okay? And Intuitively is number 2. And I think Harmony is here, right?
Yep.
Oh, Living My Best Life is here.
Yes, she's here.
Okay, Cupcake added. All right. I'm going to put Harmony now because she says she's on the phone, so when she gets off. All right. Okay, Dino, honey. I'm going to do Dino first.
Okay. Get you one now.
So then after I get through these people here, and then I will find out who's the next set of people here are. Okay, Harmony, honey. So I'm doing Dino, then Intuitively, then Living My Best Life, and then Harmony.
This is so deja vu.
I know. How's that always happen, Dino? Oh, is this deja vu? Sometimes deja vu is a reason, like there is a reason to be there at that moment. So usually deja vu means you're meant to be here, or you're meant to hear this, or there's a life lesson coming from it. It's like letting you know. Or it's a sign that you're gifted and you need to open up intuitively. Thank you, Kashan. Yeah, see, that means there is a meaning. There's a reason for that. Thank you. I forgot to light my candle. If I miss it, anybody that pops in, mods, let me know if somebody signs up for a reading. DJ, did you want to get on a list, love? It'll be a while before I get to you. Oh, no, Dino. Hold on. Let me go back and look.
Dino, GJ's on the list.
DJ's on the list?
Yeah.
All right. I didn't put him on my list. Hold
I
on.
didn't see Dino's question. Let me go back in community and see. That's right. Oops.
Oh, okay. Is there anything going to come to a new friendship in my life? Okay. I'm writing it down just in case I forget while I'm shuffling. So, Dina, what I'll do is I'll pull a couple cards for you and a couple cards for the friendship and then see where it's going from there, okay? So it's kind of good to know if it's relationship related because that depends on how I do my readings a little bit different that way. No, Pinka, no. You're ways down on the list. I had a whole bunch of people sign up before I even started. So it'll be a little bit, sweetie. Thank you, Kashan, honey. All right. Oh, this is literally right in my face. Does everything sound okay? Can you guys hear me good? And if the picture's not clear, let me know. Kendra! Hey, sweetheart. All right, honey, let me write you down. Are you at work, Kendra? All right, I'm going to cleanse these cards and drop them. I probably just dropped almost half the cards. You're on lunch? All right, Kendra, hold on. So, Kendra, I can read you next or I can do you at the end. Because you'll probably be out of work by the time I'm done. So let me know.
Give me last.
Do you last? Okay, honey. All right, Dino, sweetheart. Oh, Peaches, if you were here a few minutes ago, you would have been here number 1. You could be number 5. So you got to come back in like 20 minutes, Peaches. Okay, honey? Unless you want to stick around with us. But I know you like to bounce around. All right, Dino. Gotta put my handy dandy glasses on. I don't know why. Already I feel like I'm not connecting with these cards. I might have to switch them out.
Nadu said, is she on the list?
Huh?
Nadu 94 wants to know if she's
Yes, they're on the list. Yep.
That's what I thought.
Oh, Lori, you are a little bit down on the list, so if you have to leave and come back, you can. You are probably about 10 people down, so it'll be a little bit before I get to you.
Who's that? Lori?
Lori, yep.
Tell Nadu she's about...
She's right next to Nadu, actually. No, just before Nadu.
Right
I got
after.
Lori, Bernard, and Nadu. And then Amanda.
Yeah. The thing is, Kashan didn't have her on the list.
Yeah, yeah. All right. All right, so, Dino, let me see. So what kind of, all right, you don't have to answer me, all right? It looks like the relationship is starting off odd, like the potential friendship is not starting off healthy, if that makes sense. So, at the time, that feels like they're coming in your life right at the right time, and they almost feel like it's there to be beside you and be your protector, and like it's a good feeling. So for a while, it almost looks like you guys both need each other for a little bit. Okay, so I don't know if this is a relationship that's going to carry on forever, but it almost looks like it's something that you guys both need at this moment, but I don't see it continuing on for a lifetime, if that makes sense. So it looks like there might be a bond over, say if you guys are talking and you guys are both under stress and you guys can relate to each other, it's that kind of bond. So it's both what you guys need at this moment, but it doesn't look like there is a forever bond, if that makes sense. Okay. And so I don't know if that really explains exactly what you're talking about. Oh, and there's indecisions on what you should do and stuff. So I don't know what's going to happen in the future. This is just what it's look like and how it's starting, and where it's going to go for a little bit. It looked like it might be a little bit of rocky problems in the future. Not that you guys are going to be horrible to each other or anything's going to happen. I just don't really see it progressing as far as maybe you would want it to go. It's just that communication where you guys need each other at this moment, if that makes sense. All right, sweetheart. I could explain more in private if you would like. Oh, here's Isis. I don't know if you guys can see her.
I moved my leg.
She literally just went up to my mother, meow, meow, and batting at her because my mama has the treats. That is what that is. All right, Dino, sweetheart. Next I have is intuitively. Yes, actually, JJ, yes, you can. That has happened before. That has happened because somebody's like, no, I can't wait. Yes, that has happened before. All right, so next is there's a couple times I'm like, no, my list is closed for the day, and then they sent me money. So obviously I'm going to read for you. Like I'm not a horrible person. All right. Next is our beautiful intuitively. Anything you should look out for this month. Okay, so you want the reading for the month. Okay. All right, Harmony, you got a couple in front of you, honey. It's almost your turn. Well, until it comes through, intuitively is being read right now. And retrogrades could be ending in a few days. Yay! And that means we'll go through a great period. So whatever has happened lately, and when retrograde ends, it still needs to sizzle down a little bit and wait for things to calm down. Right now is a really good time for divination, and looking into yourself and getting those true answers that you've been seeking. So if this past couple weeks been seeming a little rough or a little hard, it's really to enlighten you. So some people are having a good retrograde because they're starting to see things for what they are, okay, which is could be a positive. Or seeing things what they are can sometimes be hard and difficult, but in the long run, it's going to benefit you. Yeah, I know. It's been tough for everybody, but I'm sure your eyes have opened up to a lot of things that maybe could have been hurtful, but it's to save you in the long run, to do things in a different direction.
Someone jumped out.
Oh, Mama, can you write that down for Kendra?
Okay. Wait a minute. Iris, you make it things difficult.
My mom's like, wait a minute, you're making things difficult. She's holding the cat.
Kendra has a question. Okay.
Cut a cord that was too long. That's a good idea. When things are not going, sometimes you need to cut that cord. Honey, it's just part of the, Lori, that's just part of how the planets. Retrograde just means like Mercury appears in the sky to be going in reverse. It's not really, it's just the way it looks like in the sky. Hey, Eloise. Oh, you're on break? I'm glad you popped in here, sweetheart. If you want, I could put you on a list and timestamp you, love. And I can timestamp and you can find it at the end. Or I can send it to you. Alrighty. Oh, hold on. Let me flip this card around. Oh, it looks like a moving on card that was in reverse. Intuitively was a moving on card. So there's a situation that is hard and difficult, but you need to move away from it. All right, hold on. There's another card that's flipped over in here. A few of them. Okay.
She said, I'll be listening. Earbuds are great.
Okay, honey.
I wrote her down.
All right. You want to write her down for me, too? Oh, see, I was just going to say this, and it happened again. I know you've been under stress intuitively because my fingers are extra fumbly. Like, I can tell sometimes people's energy as I'm shuffling the cards. I mean, I am a klutz, and I do drop them a lot on my own. See? Oh, past memories. Okay. Some memories are not healthy, but she wants to know what's going to happen for the rest of the month. Another card flipped over for you. 10 of Swords. You need some rest, girl. Some things need to change. It's been hard and difficult. This is what lies beneath you. I pulled that out. Page of Pentacles. It has to do something with the home front and you needing to move forward. All right. All right, sweetheart. Oh, you really are going through a rough time. And it looks like it's been going on for a while. Like, isn't nothing new. So it looks like you really need to think for the rest of the month of what changes that you need to make in your life that are healthy and will benefit you in a positive light, okay? So you feel a little torn on what decision you need to make. You really need to take this time. Even, oh, look at, seeing this card is in here also. So something in your life that you thought was fruitful and coming together, you're starting to realize isn't as happy and put together as you're once hoping and thought it would be. It looks like if somebody doesn't make the changes, the pattern isn't going to change, and it's going to keep cycling around and having the same pattern going on over and over again if something doesn't need to change. Okay, so this month might be a time of reflection, and it might have some difficulties, but it's really in a reflection for you to be able to find those proper and right choices that are for you. Yeah, see, it is showing right up in the reading. So this has been going on for a while, and it looks like it might continue on a little bit longer until you make that decision that is best for you, or the universe comes in and helps you make that decision that is best for you. All right, intuitively.
Oh, here
Next is
JJ's down there. He
JJ.
just gave you a donation on Cash App.
on Cash App. Okay, honey, let me check. Let me check right now. I'm looking around for my phone to check my Cash App, and it's literally right here in front of me. Okay, honey, JJ. I almost said your real name. I would never say your name purposely on here. All right, thank you, JJ. Yeah, I'm going to read JJ first, and then I am going to, right after JJ is going to be living my best life.
JJ's got a question.
Okay, what's your question, hon?
It's right here.
What is it, Mama?
About Matt.
Oh, that's Kendra. Oh,
JJ.
below. All right. What I need to do to keep balance.
He's got Moses.
All right. Does he want to come towards me or what? Okay. All right. So it's a relationship question. All right, honey. So when I do relationship questions, I'll pull 3 cards for you and 3 cards for the other person. Okay.
Did you see what Dino wrote? Read what Dino wrote after?
No. Now that I'm caught up, that is on point. I'll talk to you about it later. I'm really struggling with it. Okay, sweetheart. He has a flight booked, but not sure if he's going to come this week or not. All right, sweetheart. Let me check and see.
What you want?
I'm going to pull these cards here right now, honey. Yes, please. Let me cleanse these cards. Oh, this one wants to pop out. 5 of Swords. That means it means some heartbreak. So maybe it's empty promises, okay? Or it could be some other stresses that's going on in your life. Oh, no, DJ, you did not miss yours, love. I got a lot of people in front of you, honey. That's why I said if you got to leave and come back, it's okay. Oh, you want to know how you and Aaron are going to be doing?
Who's that?
All right. It does show a travel card, and it might be because you're waiting for him to travel, so let's see. But it did get put down right next to your a broken heart and has something to do with travel. So that necessarily could not mean that he's not coming, but it could be a concern of yours. So let me pull some more cards and see what's going on. And I just want to say this. When I read these cards, I need to say this, okay? Because you're supposed to say for entertainment purposes only. But I want you to know, when I read these cards, you can ask a lot of people in here. They come back for a reason, okay? A lot of times it is correct, all right? Sometimes we don't like hearing what we have to we don't like hearing. But just know, if I say something in a reading, this is the potential. If it keeps going on its course, it's going, this is the potential outcome. We have our own free will. If we want to change something and do something in our life, we can. So if you don't like something I'm saying in a reading, or it's a concern of yours, you could do something about it, okay? All right. I have a funny feeling. Okay. All right, listen, JJ. I have a funny feeling this is not the first time that maybe that talked about traveling, getting on a flight to see you, and maybe it hasn't worked out. Like there might be some problems coming up to this, okay? So it kind of leaves you wondering, like, what the hell is going on? All right, so you're trying to find that balance, and you really want those to work. You want there to be that love connection, and you're thinking that once they come to see you, that things are going to come together, and you're not going to have those questions anymore, okay? So that's what it's showing me here. But with them is, it looks like, honestly, it looks like there has been empty promises and things that haven't been coming to you the way that they say that it's going to come to you. All right. So they say they're coming and it doesn't happen. And this looks like it's always obstacles in a way, I should say. I don't know if it's obstacles or flat out excuses, but something keeps breaking it apart, not going the way you think or told that it's going to go. All right. And so then now you're then going to be left with decisions on what to do. So really pay attention. Eventually, you're going to stand up and say something like, listen, enough's enough. You need to find that strength and don't let anybody like pull one over on you or give you empty promises. You're going to have to give that eventually, stand up for yourself and say, listen, this is not fair to my feelings and to how I think or feel. I don't know if they're actually going to make it to you. I think there's a lot of empty promises there. Okay, let me pull one more to see what the final outcome's going to be. All right, but really, really pay attention to the signs. All right. Yeah. Okay. I would be surprised if they did making it anytime soon. And if they did, I don't think it's gonna be the beginning of something new and wonderful. So really pay attention to those signs and symbols that are around you. And please come back and let me know, honey. I'm sorry it wasn't the best positive answer that you wanted, but this is how I interpret the cards, sweetheart. All right. Next is...
Lady Tie-Dye yet?
No, I didn't do Lady Tie-Dye. She wasn't here.
All right.
Oh, no, always victory, sweetie. You're still a little bit down on the list, honey. I had a whole bunch of people sign up ahead of time. All right. Next is living my best life. Oh, good. Living my best life, honey. Did you want a weekly reading or did you have a question this week? Living my best life is one of my regulars. So, like I said, if you're here every week, sometimes it's better just to do a weekly reading from this Tuesday to next Tuesday. Unless you have something new that come up in your life.
Just gotta see who did and who didn't.
I'm just giving living my best life a minute to respond. See if she did.
She did. She said she did.
Oh, weekly and money. Okay, honey.
Okay.
So I'll quickly do. All right. Listen, y'all. I keep putting these dang cards in the wrong way. I do not know why. Hold on, honey. Let me fix these cards.
They wrote her...
Kashawn, is that your question when your name comes up, honey?
That was Lady Tie-Dye's.
Lady Tie-Dye was in here?
Yeah, she put in her question, yeah.
I didn't see Lady Tie-Dye in here.
That was late.
All right, y'all got me confused now. I haven't seen Lady Tie-Dye in here. Oh, and I don't have it on. You guys, make sure you put it on live chat or all messages. Or YouTube will pick and choose what you see. All right, Peaches, honey. Oh, that's living my best life's question. Okay, thank you. See, y'all, I bleached my hair one too many times. I get confused.
That was living my best life question?
Yeah. All right. So, so this week you've been feeling a little bit down. You don't feel like the best version of yourself right now, okay? So you're really starting up, but don't worry, this is only temporary, okay? So this is for this week. So if you've been feeling kind of yicky and feeling down, that was in the past. Right now you feel a little bit better and you're starting to feel a little more refreshed and you're starting to get that strength. So this is how you're feeling at this moment. So this is what you needed, okay? Whatever's been going on is what you needed. So it's making it so you can, in the future, what has ever happened the past couple days is going to help you be able to see things in a different light. And some of those stresses will dissipate because you're going to have those answers and have a clearer mind. All right. So just know that you're going to get some of that spirit back, some of that strength, some of that good parts about yourself that make you feel good, whole, and complete. All right. Let me pull a couple more for your money. Money. All right, so yes, looks like there's some problems in the financial area, okay? But just so you know, sorry, just so you know, you recognize it, you see it, so you're in the works. Whatever your problem is going to work out. All right. You're going to be putting the plan into action to see what you can do to be able to fix in the situation. It doesn't say that in the long run you're going to become a millionaire, but what it does saying is some of the stresses that you have you're going to figure out a plan to make it work, to get it to adjust, okay, and see what you can do for the future. So that is good news. So the universe is very good to making sure that things always work out. Sometimes at the moment it doesn't feel like that, but in the long run we end up finding skills or a different mindset to be able to get us through our difficult times, and that's kind of what's going on here. All right, Manda, sweetheart. All right, next is
Peaches?
no, next is Harmony, and then Peaches.
Oh, I crossed. You had.
All right, Harmony, are you in here, honey?
I thought you had her crossed off.
No, I didn't have her crossed off. She's right here.
I'm here. I have a question.
Okay, girl. Let me know your question, honey. So after Harmony is Peaches, and when I go get ready to read Peaches, I'll say the next few names in the list.
Oh, what is coming my way for the next few months?
Okay. You're welcome, living my best life, honey. Whatever you've been doing the past few days, living my best life is something that you needed to do. All right, Peaches. All right, so, all right. Oh, okay. So this is basically letting me know that you've been feeling torn, and some of those things that you've been going through. Well, hold on, Harmony. Let me pull a couple more cards. Bring down just one to put it up here. Things have been very emotional. All right. And you kind of feel like you don't have that strength that you need inside of you. So there has been, all right, so you're undecided about something going on in your personal life. So there's a masculine energy, so it doesn't necessarily mean like a male partner. It could be a family member that this is pertaining to, okay? So it's somebody that is around you who has been, you're undecided what you should be able to do because they don't feel like they're connecting and giving the emotional support that you do need and that you do deserve. So sometimes you feel like just taking off, okay? The universe is basically letting you know that it's time because you're losing some of your spirit, you know, that essence inside yourself that makes you feel like the best version of yourself. So universe is kind of letting you know, like, listen, we recognize how you're starting to feel down. It's really time to start focusing on yourself to be able to uplift yourself again. And then once you start getting back on track, which will be soon, you'll start feeling a little bit more like yourself. I'm not saying your problems are going to go away, but you're going to be able to see things in a different light. So you're going to be able to stand for what is right for you, okay? And oh, okay. So whatever it is, whatever indecision it is that you're not sure what's going to happen the next couple of months, it's going to be an upheaval battle. Like, it's going to be a lot of ups and downs, a lot of highs and lows. You really need to try to keep working on your spirit and work on yourself. Don't give up. Whatever your dream is that you're thinking about for the future, keep standing up for yourself. And it does look like everything in the end is going to end up working out the way you need it to be. Okay, so don't give up on your goals. As much as when you just want to throw in a towel and say, screw it all, this really isn't the time. The universe is really letting you know, like, keep pushing forward, keep pushing ahead, and keep those goals set in mind, and you'll be able to get what it is that you work hard for. Okay, honey? All right, Peaches. Peaches says, I'm here.
Okay, thanks.
Yeah.
Questions.
Yeah, I know one of them has to do with, her and Aaron.
She's also worried about her health because she's had some medical issues.
Okay, sweetheart. I'm going to do the health first, okay? Yeah, and this deck is really pretty too. Isn't look at the outside of this deck, Chris. Isn't that gorgeous? It's an owl eye. I freaking love it. It's beautiful. I love this deck. It's gorgeous. I love the illustrations on this deck. Oh, Monkey Ass isn't in here. She bought me my favorite deck ever, and I actually read somebody with it. Because remember, I said before that that deck is so nice to me that I don't want to ruin it. But I did use it to give somebody a reading. Just that for somebody special to me, because I don't want to ruin the deck and use it like every day or every week. You know what I mean? So I wish she was here to tell her, listen, I use that deck. All right, Peaches. So first we're going to do health, all right? Actually, I'm going to see what's beneath you right now. Ooh, indecisions, girl. Listen, you know what you need to do, okay? You know what it is that you need to do in life. But sometimes you're your own worst enemy, okay? Oh, I think this has to do with relationship, okay? And the fighting going on there. Listen, I'm trying to answer you about this health, and you really want to know about that relationship going on, all right? Oh, let me pull this one. Came popping out. Yeah. This is like you feel like you're disconnected and you've lost a piece of yourself, and you're not being honest with yourself. You're not being honest with yourself. All right. Girl, listen. Yes, you do have some health problems. And I know you shared a little bit about it with us, okay? For what the cards are showing is that it doesn't seem like it's going to be something that is not fixable or able to work on with medication or whatever the case may be. So I know there's some worry and concern. Just listen to the doctors and listen to their own advice and what their advice is. And I know it's easier said than done, because when it comes to our own health problems, we can overthink and overdwell on it. And that's kind of what this is saying, that everything's going to work out okay. You're going to be able to adjust everything that you need to do to live a long, happy, healthy life is all there for you. Okay. Doesn't mean, your life is always going to be happy and healthy, but it's indicating that everything is going to be okay, and everything that is wrong at this point in phase in your life anyways, down the road is different, is manageable, okay? So whether it's medication or whatever advice the doctor says that you'll be able to do, that there's things that you can live with and adjust to, so you'll be okay in that aspect. Honestly, mental health wise, you're not doing too well in, okay? That's not saying anything bad about you as a person or anything like that. It's that you have some changes that you need to make within yourself. You already know this. We've talked about it, not me personally, but as a group we've talked about it. So that you have some problems going on that you recognize though, and you're working on it, that is the very first step, okay? So and that could be manageable also. You really need to work on giving yourself some positive affirmations that we can talk about privately, so you can try to find coping skills to help you get you out of your own head, okay? Because we can be our own worst enemy sometimes, and that's some of what's going on with you. All right, let me pull a couple more that has to do with your relationship, which looks like there's a bunch of arguing going on here from the way the cards are filled out here. So let me pull a couple more. Listen. All right, let me pull one more. All right. I think I might have said this before, because this came up again when it has to do with your relationship. All right, you're trying very hard to work hard on this relationship, But it just seems like there's always bickering and arguing and over dumb stuff too. It's all these little things that are adding up and being more and more and more and more and more, and it's always bickering. All right. So whatever goals that you guys have had set out for yourself, you're not going to be able to achieve them if you're not on the same wavelength, not on the same page. There's too much tension and nitpicking going on between you guys. That's building up the arguing and the resentment and all those different things going on. All right, so it's emotionally you don't feel cared for, if that makes sense. Okay. So that's what's going on right now. I'm not saying that's what's going to go on forever, but it's just saying that you guys need to come to an agreement and understanding, and not hold each other to each other's past. I think that might be part of the problem, is the past keeps getting rebrought up, because there's hidden resentment there. So now you're going to nitpick over every little thing. Not just you, it's both of you guys, okay? I saw it in the camera. Your main goal is your family, okay? That's your main goal. So those things need to be talked about. All right, Peaches, sweetheart.
No health?
I did tell her her health.
Oh, I missed it.
I guess so.
That's all.
Most of it was the health. All right, Peaches. All right, so the next people I have in line, I do not think Lady Tie-Dye's here yet. So I have Dawn. Dawn, are you in here? Chris K, Brenda, CJ, Mac, and Jana. So if you guys are here, let me know now. And then I'll start writing you guys in the list.
Dawn is here. She also
Oh, you know what? I might have to timestamp Lady Tie-Dye. I forgot she is coming back from the beach and she will be driving, so I might have to timestamp her.
Oh, Dawn is here.
All right, so. Oh, good. Chris is here. Dawn's here. Good. All right, so Dawn first, and then Chris, and then Brenda.
They're all here.
And then CJ Mac when CJ Mac comes back.
And Lori, yeah.
And then Lori, are you in? Oh, Jana and Lori. Is Jana or Lori in here? Okay, John, you're first, honey. I'm going to shuffle these cards. Good for you, and think of your question as I'm shuffling them. The World card. Okay, let me acknowledge it and put it back. The cat's annoying. My mom's whispering, "You're annoying." She does not stop crying.
Well, she stares at me. She wants to get up here.
I know, she can't. Oh, this card. All right, you guys, well, I'm going to put this right here. All right. Indecisions. All right. So it does say that there needs to be change and a fresh start that's going to come along the way. So you have a new opportunity come along. And I don't mean to do with the question. I just mean life in general. Something that's going to make you feel happy or healthy or feel good. Don't be afraid to take that step. Do what it is that you need to do that makes you feel good, okay? But there needs to be some changes and come and give. Take and give. You know what I'm saying? On both situations, okay? It does say that it looks like it's just a never-ending revolving circle, that things keep going on and on and on. Honestly, at the end of the day, I don't see any changes, if that makes sense, in the aspect where there's going to be anything drastic happening one way or the other that'll be long-term, okay? There is some things are going to be worked on. So there are going to be some changes, a new beginning of some sort. There is going to be some changes that that are going to be built on and worked upon, even if it doesn't feel like it at this moment. There might be some health concerns that are going to be worked on. That's going to change things a little bit, okay? Because health needs to come first, okay? I'm trying to be kind of vague in this, all right? So health needs to come first. So some things that weren't working out and now are going to change and start to calm down in the future. So some of what's going on is kind of temporary. And I think it's going to be because health is going to kick in and make things slow down, okay? So just know that those might bring some of those changes. There's some... I think it looks like there's some plans working on about seeing what next steps should be done and what next move should be. All right. So I'm being kind of vague about this, but I think you kind of know what it means. Some of the problems, the stresses are really over money, and that's where some of those changes are going to come. And then some of it's going to be health too. So you need to sit and figure out what's going on. All right. So don't give up. Things will eventually work out in the end. It's just going to take time, and nothing's going to come easy. All right, honey.
Harmony said Cupcake Facts is wondering if she could be timestamped because she might not be able to.
Oh, okay, honey. Of course.
I wrote it on my thing.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll timestamp Cupcake. Oh, look at my rock. I think my rock wants to be right here. It's kind of slid over here. You're fine. All right. Oh, good. Chris is here.
No question.
No question? Okay, sweetheart.
Oh, intuitively. I love having your energy in my home while I clean.
Oh, thank you. And then give me some of that energy so I can clean. When I'm done here, I'm burnt out. I'm like, that's it for me for the day. I'm burnt out. Hey, Sassy, honey, how you doing? That's a different Sassy than that came in earlier. Yeah.
Okay.
All right. I'm just stretching for a moment. Sassy, honey, how's things going? I know there's a few things that were coming up that was difficult. Yeah, that's right. The one here that was here before was Sassy Nas. You're right.
Oh.
See, Kashan got a good memory. This is Sassy Brenda. Sassy, honey, did you want to put it on the list?
Thank you, Iris. Always
I love you, Dawn. It's getting warm now. It's time for us to start getting together again. It seems like we don't see each other as much in the winter anymore.
intuitively said I have littles and they are so messy.
I get it. I don't have littles in anymore, and they're still messy.
Sassy said, okay, just wanted to drop in and say hello.
Oh, thank you, sweetheart. I hope you're doing well, honey. All right.
What? Turn away. You want mommy?
Oh,
I'll bring you a
hold on. I almost messed up my cards. Because I'm an airhead.
Did it go out?
All right, Chris, sweetheart. This card wants to pop out. So it looks like in the recent past, okay, I don't know how far back it was. It could have been this past week. It could have been last week. It could have been 6 months ago or a year ago. But this is the first card that came out, which is a Tower card, but it's in reverse. So the good thing about it is that even though everything in life seemed to go crashing down around you, now you're at the phase where you're starting to build back up, okay? So that is actually, I know it sounds horrible to get the Tower card, but honestly, the Tower card is a way of the universe coming by, sweeping everything out from under our feet that's hard and difficult, but then it gives us plenty of opportunity to start new, fresh, and from scratch. And that's what this is indicating, that there's new things come away. So you went through a difficult time, and now you have nowhere to go except for up from here, okay? Yeah, it's in the past, okay. So right now is a lot of time to do with reflection and working on yourself. And that is really good news, actually, because sometimes when we go through a really hard, difficult time, it's just, it weighs us down. All right. But you're right at the moment right now, at this very moment, that even if you don't feel like it, you have everything in control. You know what you want. You know what you want to get out of life. It's just really now for you to put all that work into action. So even if things temporary things feel like, and probably some of it has to do with home and finances. So even if you feel like everything is just not working out, just know you have it in you to be able to fix it, even if you feel like you don't. Okay? I know it feels like everything hasn't come together and worked the way you want it to or wish it would. Oh, okay. For one, you're very gifted. All right? You're gifted. I can tell by the way the cards are facing that you're very gifted, you're intuitive. So really pay attention to intuition so you don't let people pull one over on you, and you'll see things in a different light. Because even if we know the answer, we don't always want to hear it. So we try to tell ourselves something different. Okay, so honestly, it's a really good time because good period. Even if you feel like you're going through difficult times, this is a really good period that you're going through to do with growth and really your intuition and one of those things that you are working on. So just know that you have it inside you to be able to fix some of the situations and problems that's going on with you. All right, Chris, sweetheart. Don't give up, girl. I know things have been tough, and they're going to be tough for a little bit longer, but just know you have it inside of you spiritually to be able to handle it, even if it doesn't feel like it at the moment.
She said, yes, I need to listen to my own tuition.
Yes, absolutely.
Lori asked if I would put a question down.
All right. Yeah, you're almost up, Lori, honey. Brenda, are you in here, hon? Actually, after Brenda, Lori, you'll be next, okay? All right, so I don't think CJ Mack or Jana have answered yet, and that's okay. CJ Mack's a member, so I will timestamp them. Bernard will be here pretty soon.
Brenda's here.
Oh, yep. Bernard will be here pretty soon. As soon as Bernard comes in, I'll bump him up to make sure that he's read for. And they do. Are you here? And then I think Amanda said to be next, and then Yaya, and Roxanne, and then Kashan. So if I just said any of those names, let me know that you're here now.
CJ Max said here.
Oh, yep, good idea.
Did you hear me?
Oh, good. CJ Mack is here. Okay, so I'm going to do Lori. And then, I'm doing Brenda, then Lori, then CJ Mack, then Nadu, and then Roxanne.
What time is it? Yeah.
Okay.
Should be almost time for Bernard.
Yeah. Except for when Bernard pops in, I will stop for a minute because he'll be on lunch and read for him quickly. All right? So right now is Brenda and then Lori. So Lori, honey, you can put your question in any time. So I got Brenda, Lori, then CJ Mack, Nadu,
No. You almost got there.
and then Roxanne. All right.
She almost made it. She was jumping the ashtray when I started.
Oh my goodness. That cat. Oh.
She scratched me. Shit.
Did she?
Usually her and my cats. Yeah, look.
I didn't get little kitty cuts all over you.
Yeah.
Weekly. Okay, sweetheart.
Yeah, she's here. Still don't have Lori's question.
Yeah, I'm doing Brenda, then Lori, and then CJ Mack. She might be still typing it. I'm going to acknowledge this card and put it back.
Oh, here it is.
I will tell you what did come up, Brenda. You're sick of the gossip and you want it to end. That's the card that popped out. Like things just don't seem fun right now. All right. Let me see what's lying beneath you. All right. So listen. For one, it looks like maybe if there was any problems with a masculine figure that seemed to be stubborn, hot-headed, and whatever the case may be, just know that is going to sizzle down a little bit. They're not going to be so like you know what I'm saying? So that's going to be okay. Some of the arguing that's been going on is going to dissipate a little bit. So that's good. That's very good. But the only thing is, whatever's happened that's been happening in the past is giving you a hard time to be able to move forward. All right. So I don't know what's happened to you in the past that's kind of weighed you down a little bit, but it's whatever's happened is making it more difficult to be able to push forward in the future. So, and that's a potential outcome. You don't want to be afraid to take that next leap, that next step to be able to push forward. Actually, I'll pull a couple cards on that. Oh, trust issues. That's completely understandable. Okay. So what it's saying is that I don't know if you feel like you feel like you just need to leave, run away, escape, and just move on because it gets too much, whatever the case may be. But it does say that sometimes change is hard and it's difficult, and you're deciding if you should run away and escape because you're having a hard time finding that balance. The universe is not really giving an answer so much one way or the other how things are going to work out, and I think it's kind of waiting for you to see what changes you're going to do. Okay, it does indicate though that change is hard. Moving on is hard, but the ball is really in your court on what you want to be done, if that makes sense. A lot of that decision is yours and yours alone, and you're afraid to make that change or make that leap or whatever the case may be. Okay, but literally the ball is in your court though, whatever the situation is. Hey Sheila, how you doing, sweetheart? Yes, Nadu, you could post your question, honey.
Lori's question.
I might be able to see it here. I have. Okay, hold on a second. I have some Gary and I dishes.
She wants to know a store near her.
Listen.
I have no clue.
I have intuition, but I'm not good like that. I'm going to be honest with you. I would not have any idea what kind of store that is around you that would be able to fix that problem. I could probably pull cards and see if about that situation, but it won't give me that complete answer. And what do you mean by, and also to be able to talk to my sister, will she be able to talk to me? I could probably answer for you. I'm not too sure about the antique stuff. Let me pull a couple cards to see what the antique stuff say. But definitely I would have no idea anything that's around you, and I'm not a visionary like that.
What are you doing?
All right. Do some of these antiques hold some memories? Because it does show some memories in here a little bit. I don't know what that means. It could be talking about whatever you're going on with your sister that's coming up when I'm trying to pull things about the antiques.
Anything cards say about dishes, she said. sisters.
Okay. Honestly, though, I don't know, there's something weird going on with those dishes. I would say, honestly, I would be careful and just hold on to those dishes for now. All right. Let me pull some. I don't know. I don't even know what it means. I don't know what's going on with those antique stuff going on there. But that's the only thing I really got out of that. All right. Let me pull some to do with your sister. So I'll do a couple cards for you and a couple cards for your sister.
Well, she said she ate all the plates when she was growing up.
Oh, okay. Maybe that's why they're saying hold off before you sell them. I don't know why, but it's kind of giving me that vibe in the cards because there's some history with those dishes.
Did you tell no didn't they do? She could post her question.
Yeah. Simply Sue, honey, did you want to get on the list, honey? It's nice to see you. I haven't seen you in a while. Oh, you want to get rid of the excess stuff.
Say goodbye to Chris.
Okay, honey, have a beautiful day, sweetheart. Oh, okay. Okay, Lori, that's good.
16th place, big family.
Okay, so it looks like oh, you're all right. So I don't know what the problem is, but your sister has been a little bit stubborn. I'm not really too sure what's going on there. It does look like you don't think sometimes if the relationship is going to work out in the future. Okay, that there's been some memories that weren't really happy and healthy going on. Okay, it does show that you have built strength up from that and brought out some new beginnings from that situation and that scenario. Maybe you did some growth and some changes because it does say new beginnings and strength going on. So it might be some of those hard past memories from the past. I don't know if you feel like I don't know if you did wrong to your sister or if your sister did some wrong to you, and that was in the past, and that's kind of making the situation really hard at this moment pushing forward. Okay, so it doesn't really seem like there's some unresolved issues that need to come about first and need to be fixed before anything comes on that can be able to push forward. Okay, it looks like that just be careful that somebody might be expecting more from, I don't know if it's you're expecting something from your sister or if your sister expecting something from you. So there's some lessons here that are going to replay and that will be relived again if there isn't some like boundary set up, if that makes sense. Okay, because it's not healthy. You don't want anybody to take advantage of you or anything in that situation. So really be careful in that scenario. Okay, I don't know if it looks like that even though you want things to work out, I don't know, some of this there's a lot of tension in the past that are unresolved, and if they don't get resolved, they're going to replay and happen again. Okay, I just want you to know that. Okay, so I don't think it's very healthy. So you might want something to come out of the relationship, and it's not saying you guys will ever be cordial to each other, but I don't know if it's going to have that same feeling moving forward because it can be a repetition all over again. So just to let you know. Okay, honey.
Oh, shit. Fires in my house.
Should I work out on some stuff and then reach out? Yes. Yes. Okay. And the only reason why I'm saying that is because whatever's happened in the past, um, it's still there. All right, that maybe there's some resentment held on that hasn't, there, that I don't know if you haven't gotten over or they haven't gotten over yet. So if you were trying to reach out right at this very moment, there would be probably be some unnecessary judgments that might make the situation really worse. So I don't know, you might have to wait a little bit before you reach out, and you'll know when the right time is. Okay, you'll know when the right time is when to be able to reach out. Once you do, eventually in the long run, some of those stresses will release from you. Okay, not that everything's gonna be perfect and peachy king, but those resolved, some of those issues will resolve a little bit enough where you don't carry that tension and heartache along with you.
Bernard's here.
Hey, Bernard, honey. Bernard, let me know your question, honey, and I'll read you right now. All right, Lori, sweetheart. I know you did. Bernard, did you have a relationship question about your future? About a relationship with somebody? I thought I took a screenshot of it, but it didn't save on my phone when I went back to look at it.
Simply Sue said she don't want to read them. She's just checking to see how you are.
Oh, thank you, sweetheart. You're such a sweetie. Thank you so much, honey.
Bernard said, "Hey sis, where are you at?" The cat. Oh, you're back.
This cat.
She
Oh, you
left
see
and
the
she
kitty?
came back.
Let me see. I don't know if you can see her. She's been crying nonstop and bugging my poor mom.
Don't talk to her. She'll cry again.
My mom's like, don't talk to her. She'll start crying again. She's been driving my mama nuts today. Thank you, Lori, honey.
He didn't give you a question. Oh, here it is. Relationship and what good
Okay.
is.
So all right. So Bernard, when I do this, I'm going to think about, I'm not going to think about any person that comes in your life at this moment. I'm going to put, I'm going to think of a relationship that's in your future that's going to be long lasting. Okay. And then you want to know what some good things. Okay. So let me do some good things first. All right, so it does say that you're worried about getting judged for things that's happened in the past, okay? And that's making you push forward, okay? So whatever's happened in the past is making you push forward now, which is actually pretty good. It doesn't seem good at the moment, but it's much needed. You have to remember the strength that you have inside of you. And the strength that you have inside of you, and know what things are worth fighting for. So you know choices that you made in the past that didn't work out, so you know and recognize them, so you make sure they don't happen again, which is very good. That means you've been working on yourself, and you see some of the things inside of you that you know that needs to get worked on. Okay, so let's work on the future. All right, so this is still, all right, I'm trying to do the future. I'll pull a couple more cards. This is talking about unresolved issues from another relationship with somebody you cared about, okay? That has kind of broke you down a little bit. All right, and those are lessons that you're learning from, so the next time you could do things differently. All right, that was hard and difficult, not only for you but for them also. Okay, but no, some of those are getting resolved, and you guys are both working from them. Okay, but if you want to get back with somebody that's from the past, please know that is not going to work out. All right, there's already too much history and whatever on. It's okay to carry on a spot in your heart for someone you care about, but doesn't mean you guys are happy and healthy together. All right, let me pull a couple more for you, Bernard. Okay, listen, Bernard. The universe is telling you, all these cards are facing you, so this message is for you, and the universe is kind of letting you know that you already know this answer. Your future is telling you your main focus right now is on your career and your money. So then that way, because you want to make sure that when you're ready for a relationship, that you're able to take care of them. All right. And then, and be a very good provider. That's kind of important to you. And that's what this is saying, that you're working towards those goals now. So when you do find that special one in your life, that you'll be able to financially support them, and that would make you feel good inside to be able to do that. All right, it's saying that you are your own worst enemy, like your love is out there, but you're worried and concerned so much about it that it's hard to find somebody when you still have things that you got to work on. So your love is there. Just know that your main goal is to work on your home, your finances, so then you can be that good provider. All right. So you do have good things coming your way. When it has to do with your future, you just got to give it time. It's not going to happen right away. It's going to take a little while. Oh, thank you, Lori. And don't forget to leave comments after the live, too, even if it's just to say hi. It helps with the algorithm. All right, CJ Mack, honey, are you in here? Did you have a question? I got CJ Mack, then Nadu. Did Nadu write their question, Mama?
No. Don't need to write a question.
Doing something soon that challenges me, and I'm hoping that helps me grow in many years. How will that change my path? Okay, CJ Mack. Let me shuffle these cards good for you, honey. Okay, Nadu, honey. Yeah, Bernard, there's something in your past relationship that's holding you back from pushing forward. In other words, they're taking space up in your mind. They're taking space up in your head.
Did you see CJ Max?
Yes, I did. All right, CJ Max, this is what lies beneath you. All right. So what it looks like here is that some masculine party that's in your life that was stable and a good provider. I don't know, maybe it's not able to provide like they used to. That doesn't mean like they're a bad person or anything. Just things have changed. Things have shifted. And maybe that is your own masculine energy, that strength that you have within you. All right. Yeah, this is talking about you working on the plans, and you're thinking and you're hoping that whatever venture that it is that you're set forward to is going to help you get out of your dark place, that sadness or whatever struggles that you've had in the past. So whatever it is that you're trying to create for you for the future, just know that part of this is part of your healing journey. It's part of your transition in life. All right, and they're saying that there's some. Basically, okay, so it's saying some changes are going to come the way that are hidden, that you haven't foreseen yet. Okay, I know that like the Tower card came here. It doesn't mean like all hell is going to break loose. It just means that there's some hidden changes that are there that you haven't noticed that you're going to have to adjust to. So it might not work exactly the way you wanted it to. But some of this, for some reason, part of this is part of your transition and your journey in life that's going to help you be able to grow. Okay. All right. Good news is I pulled some more cards. So this is probably letting me know the struggles that's been going on, and that's been going on for a little bit, and it's starting ready to come to a head. Okay. Just know though, once you get through whatever yuckiness, if it hasn't happened yet, that's about to happen, just know that after that, things are going to change. All right. Things are actually going to change. that are going to make things a little bit easier for you in life, believe it or not. So just when you think it can't get any worse, it really will start getting better, and you're going to be able to grow and work on what it is that you've been needing to do. Okay, so then you can have that time of rest and peace. So don't give up. Don't give up. I don't think it really answered your question on the new adventure that you're going on, well, that you're trying to do, whatever it is you're setting forth in your life. I think it's kind of letting you know what's leading you to what you're doing now, because you have some other issues going on in your life. Yeah, very much in a transition phase. And transition phases suck. They suck ass big time. It's hard and they're difficult. Transitions are very, very hard and difficult. Yeah, the Fool. See, you're starting something new. Have that leap of faith, no matter how hard it seems, okay? You might take that leap of faith and be like, oh crap, I gotta make adjustments. It's not going exactly the way I need, but you still need to do it. It's still part of your journey. All right, CJ, honey.
See what Bernard said I had? Your cat of Isis, a zodiac sign.
Oh, yeah. Wait, what month? I don't know what month she was born in. I don't remember.
Letter from Barbara.
Yeah, I don't remember.
I don't know.
All right. Nadu, is that how I pronounce it? Did Nadu have a question? Oh, future love reading. Okay, honey. All right, so I got Nadu and then Roxanne. Roxanne, are you in here, hun?
Wait a minute. I got Amanda, Yaya, and Roxanne.
Ayana will probably be up here in a minute with the little one.
Oh, really? I have Amanda, Yaya, and
Oh, okay. That's not the list I have.
Okay.
Oh, no, it's because I called them and they didn't answer. That's why.
Roxanne, health, travel, and family.
Okay, Roxanne. You're welcome, CJ. I'm glad you came in here today, sweetheart. Oh. Yes, Bernard, I'll be here this Thursday.
Mrs. T's back.
Oh, yay, Mrs. T. All right, let me see. I want to make sure. Future love reading. Okay.
Did they go out? No. So she's working today.
All right. Listen, I don't know if it's this person that's in your life right now or if it's a future person. Okay, they do. So listen, you've been trying to work and balance things in your life to get things to push forward and move forward ahead. Be careful if it's somebody that's in your life right now or somebody not potentially in your future. Do not let them take advantage of you and do you wrong, okay? So, in other words, it's saying that you work too hard to let anybody take advantage of you. Know your self-worth and know that you're too good to let anybody do anything that doesn't feel happy and healthy to you. All right, I'm going to pull a couple more cards for you. Okay, because you're going to realize, whatever person that this is, you're going to realize that you're going to have to make a decision with them, all right? And whether you should make that relationship grow or move it on. Some things are not worth the fight, okay? Sometimes when we care about somebody, if they're not healthy, sometimes we need to let them go so we can find that happy place inside of us. And so, I don't know if this is somebody's coming in your life now. That I don't know if you're in a relationship with somebody right now, but there's something going on there that is not very truthful, not very, very honest. They're not giving you everything that that you feel like you deserve, or they're promising that they're going to give you. So all those riches that you might want from this particular person probably isn't going to work out the way that you want it to, unless you maybe open up those lines of communication and see what could be changed in the relationship. Just remember that you need to come first, okay?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. If you got some more frustration to let out, you can come clean my living room too. All right. Actually, what I'll do is, because not all right. So I'm going to read Roxanne and then because she was one of the people I called on the list, but she wasn't here. So I'm going to do Roxanne and then and then Kashan. And is Panka, is that how I pronounce it? Panka and Mrs. T. Pankaj.
Yeah, Panka and Mrs. T.
Yeah. So let me know if you're here, honey. All right, so then it's going to be after Roxanne. And then
is here too.
Kashan.
Let's see. Amanda was here.
And then Mrs. T.
Did you see that Amanda was here too?
Amanda's back.
Oh, she was. Let me look. I don't see Amanda.
Amanda, if you're here, honey, let me know. Oh, thank you, Kashan. Pankaj. You're welcome, they do. Is it Kash?
Kashan?
No, I'm trying to pronounce the name she's putting on there.
Oh.
Um,
Pankaj? Yeah.
Pankaj. Yeah, I'm so bad with names. I feel bad.
Pankaj.
Okay, so right now I am reading Roxanne. Roxanne, did you have a question, honey? I don't think she did. Oh, health, travel, and family. Thank you for coming in here today, Nadu. Actually, I've gotten through my list pretty quickly, faster than usual, actually. Okay, Roxanne, hon. Which is lucky for you guys. Probably because I haven't stopped to talk as much as usual. I'm just going boom, boom, boom today.
I answered Bernard and I forgot to post it.
Oh, well, he's back to work now. He was during his lunch.
Oh, yeah, I thought I was getting.
Oh, Roxanne. So you got some decisions that you want to do and plan on doing. But I do want to tell you this. You going out and enjoying your friends is really what you need in your life, okay? Seeing your friends and enjoying their time and their company is really what you need. It's going to give you that little bit of passion back in your life that you feel like that you're missing a little bit, okay? So please keep it going. That's going to bring on some change, okay? The much needed change that was very hard and difficult, okay? Because your friends is going to be the support that you need to help you to carry on and get you through that difficult time, all right? Yes, Sarup, you can get on the list, honey. Yeah, see? You're gonna be okay, Roxanne, all right? So if you're making plans, which I know you are, if you're making plans to be able to see be able to see friends, know that that is exactly what you need. That is what you need to make you feel almost like alive again and refreshed again. And not that everything is going to be perfect or go smoothly in life, but this change and building up these new friendships are really helpful and beneficial to you to help you get that spark back inside of you again that you've been missing for a while. So that's very good for you. So just know that it's going to help you bring that balance back in life that you feel like you're missing, and be like, look, I'm at a happy place again. All right. So Roxanne, you got good things coming your way. All right, Sarup, I'll write you down. It'll be a little bit before I can get to you, okay? Swaroop, Bobby. I'll just call you Bobby, okay? I can pronounce that a little bit better. All right, so right now, I am reading Yaya. Yaya, did you have a question, hon? Or did you want a general reading?
She's definitely working today.
Oh.
Your daughter.
She should be.
Oh, I don't know.
She's always worked on Tuesdays. I never know not to, but she could be getting ready for work.
General.
Okay, honey.
Another one.
No, I'm fine for now. I'm going to have to take something for a headache, though.
You got anything in here? Probably not.
Oh,
I'll look at your tongue.
I was looking to see if it was in that container over there, the black bucket.
This thing?
Yeah, I used to have some in there, but I don't know if I gave it to the kids or if it's still there. Well, I'll pull one card for your health.
Is it Tylenol?
So, your mental health, honestly, hold on. It doesn't look like anything in your health anytime soon is going to change drastically. And so I would not be, not that you're going to be, like, not that anything that in your health wise is going to be able to be managed. So it's nothing horrible or drastic that's coming your way. Oh, what's that, Kashan? Is that your page, Kashan? This is how my name is pronounced in my country. Oh, okay. Yeah, I want to see that. All right. Hold on. Pronounced in my country. Oh, hold okay. on. Hold on. Yeah, I want.
Kanchan.
Kanchan. Oh, I don't know if I can pronounce it. Hold on.
Kanchan.
Kanchan. Is it Kanchan? So it's not Kashan, it's Kanchan. Am I saying it correctly? Let me know, my dear. I'm going to say that right there so I can see it later. All right, let me turn that back down. All right. Let me know if I said it right. Kashan, you know I massacre all names.
A word.
And Kanchan. I'm going to have to practice that.
Kane Chan.
No, she had a link up there to how to pronounce it. I just played it. Oh. I saved it. Well, I'll play it for you later. All right. All right, yeah, honey. Yeah, wants a general. All right, so this card come flying out for you. All right. So I'm going to try to pull another cards in a minute because sometimes somebody is upset or there's some stressful situations going on. Sometimes it's going to bring that out. Okay. So basically, what it's saying here is that I'm just letting you know now. Whatever I'm about to tell you here, just realize and recognize that you have a lot of good fortune in your life. Okay. That doesn't mean you don't have stressors, but it's the universe's way of letting you know, like, yeah, I know things suck, but if you take a step back and look of your whole life and completion and wholeness, it's actually pretty good. So it's a kind of a reminder, like, just know that these feelings and the situations are only temporary. That things in your life itself in general are pretty good. All right. Thank you for your time, Mama. Ooh, hopefully that takes my headache away soon. All right. Because you have been going through a very dark period right now, and you have been for a little bit. And you feel like that you're getting judged over and over and over and over again. And that's been going on for a while. Eventually, it's going to stop, but it's breaking you down. Every time, it's breaking you down. It's breaking you down. It's breaking you down more and more and more. To the point where you might actually have to talk to somebody about it if you haven't already. Okay, if you're not able to get yourself out of that feeling. Okay, and yeah, some things are never going to change. Eventually it's going to cease and get better, but some of it's not going to change. Okay. I don't know if it's that you're just going to be able to accept it more, or if it's just going to cease fire and just everything's going to kind of dissipate. Just know then, though, that after this hard time and this and all the uckiness going on, that depression is going to cease. Like, so it's a good indication that you've been going through a little dark period. That's stress. And what I don't know what exactly what's going on in personal life, but personally you feel stressed and broken down, which is not fair to you. And you feel like at this point that everything you do is wrong. All right, even if you're trying to do right, you feel like everything is wrong, and that's not really fair to you in that aspect. So just know, though, that this feeling is only temporary, and at the end that depression is going to dissipate, because this is a depression card. This is a feeling of loss card. So everything you feel like you have the law, you lose, and that you change, just know that it's temporary, because you know at the end of the day that your life, your outside life is actually pretty good. Okay, so even if you have to keep reminding yourself that, listen, I know where I am in life, I know everything is good, but so just know, I think it literally just only came out because of the stresses that you're going through, and the universe's way of letting you know, like, listen, this is temporary and this too shall pass. All right, it's going to take a little while, but you'll start feeling better down the road. Yeah, it is. Probably more than me or anybody else really knows. Because we don't know, what other people are thinking or feeling or what they're going through. But it's very, very difficult. But honestly, the very first card that came popping out, it was an indicator. It almost, the way it came out, almost let me know, like, all right, I know the next cards in line are going to be crap for you. So it's just an indication, like, listen, even though all the shit's going on, this hard, difficult stuff, it's letting you know, like, listen, you have a lot of good around you. All right. You know in your life that you're in a good place. Emotionally, you might not feel that way, but you know in your life that you are. So it's like the universe's way of, like, listen, she's about to say some crap that calling you out, like, on how you think or feel and what's going on. But just remember that you do have good around you, and sometimes you got to keep reminding yourself that. Because when we get in our own headspace, we don't sometimes see the good or see the positive. All right, honey. Next is Kashan. Kashan, honey, did you have a question? Yes, you did. Let me think. Oh, wait. Kashan. I'm going to practice your name. I'm probably still never going to get it right. You just probably end up being my little Kashan forever. All right, so next is Kashan. and then Mrs. T, and then Roxanne.
Dolly wants a reading.
Wait, I did read for Roxanne, didn't I? Yes, I did.
Yes.
I forgot to cross her out.
Did you see Dolly wanted a reading?
No, I didn't. When is? Oh, Dolly just came in here. Hey, girl. Of course you can, honey. I miss you. I'm glad to see you. Oh, no, DJ. I haven't gotten to yours yet. You're still a little bit down on the list.
Not that far.
A little bit, though. No, you didn't miss yours. Oh. Scam likely call. I get a million of those a day. All right. Right now, I am doing Kashan. And she wanted to know about, I think, finances, right, Kashan? Let me know if I'm correct. You want to know about future finances? It was a while ago when you said it. Rainbow, can I ask how my relatives, these people have no interest. Oh, hold on. Let me put my glasses on. All right. Rainbow, can I ask my relatives, these people, I have no interest in my life to know about my relatives and this family whatsoever because it's too toxic as comparing children's and successes and all. Dramatic stuff, I find it too low vibrational. Yes, you're right. So I had always avoided these family connections. Once I had a moment to talk to one of the relatives, sister of my father, and she was unnecessarily hating on me. I was like, what? I don't even know you. You don't even know me. So why they have this behavior towards me? So you want to know, so did you want to know your feelings on your relatives? Is that what it is? Maybe I'm confused.
Mrs. T said I'm here. Iris.
Hi, Mrs. T.
She want a reading?
Mrs. T's next. She's after Kashan.
Oh, gosh.
Yeah. So after I read Kashan, Mrs. T, it's your turn. I'm just waiting for Kashan to clarify. I'm going to cleanse my cards as we wait for beautiful Kashan. So you want to know? Oh, you want to keep your life private? I understand. Sometimes our blood family are really not the healthiest people for us. Sometimes we just need to cut ties with some of them. We can't always pick our family, our blood family, but we can pick our family our friend family that we want to keep close to us. That's important.
You want a drink before I have to go?
Yes, please.
What do you want?
Anything wet.
How about that bird stuff?
Oh, that sounds good. You know, somebody's failure is a topic of discussion or gossip. I can't support that this behavior. You're right. That's not even healthy for you. And that sure to hell isn't fair to you either. All right. So this card came out. Okay. So this card fell out. So this is an indication of that hard time that you're going through is starting to end. Okay. Not yet. But the worst part of it, that worst feeling of you feeling that you've lost everything, just know things are going to eventually start changing soon. Oh, I'm sorry, Dolly, honey. Well, you're not going to lose me as a friend, honey. You've never done anything to me, sweetie. All right, so let's see what's going on with you, honey. So I'm going to pull a couple cards to do with your family. And then I'm going to pull a couple cards to see what's going to happen for you in the future. Yes, we remember Dolly UK. Yeah, she hasn't been in here for a while. We miss her. All right, so what lies beneath you? Oh, you feel like you're done wrong. You were done wrong. It's not even feeling like you're done wrong. You're done wrong. Yeah, your parents are basically about money, and your mom can be hot-headed. I don't know why it's telling me how your mom is and your dad, but all right. So, in the family aspect, anyways, literally, I had my glass. All right, here they are. So, in the family aspect, anyways. All right. So you know how things are. How things are. I don't know why this is saying this here, but some indecision that you weren't not sure about have come to light, which could be hurtful. So now you have to find the balance within yourself and be honest and truthful with yourself, no matter how hard it is. And I don't know why it feels like. Do you feel like you're not going to be able to go back to school or something? That's going to be difficult. If it gets loud for a minute, my granddaughter's here.
Your husband's here too.
Oh, my husband's here.
Sleeping in the recliner.
Oh, is he? I wonder when he came home. Okay. Can you shut that door, please?
Yep. Go.
All right.
Freeze.
So it's really time. It's saying that until you can break away from the things that are not happy and healthy for you in your life, that you're not going to be able to find those riches. And that's because you're low vibration, is basically what it's saying. Listen. Oh, girl. All right. All right. All right, so you know and your family who you can and cannot trust. And I think this is keep replaying everything that's been going on. You know that you've had your family created unhealthy relationships, unhealthy memories for you. The reason why you're going through a hard time in your life right now and you feel like you can't get anywhere is because your family and they're holding you back. They're making it very difficult for you to progress in the future for everything that you need and deserve in your life. All right. And that's what they're saying, that you need to find a way to be able to break free from that. It doesn't exactly show here how to be able to do that, but it's saying that needs to be done for you to be able to move it and continue on. It does indicate though that them taking advantage of you and doing wrong to you is not going to last forever. All right. And for a while, you're not going to be able to find that balance too well, but just know that you'll be able to figure it out at the end. It's not going to happen anytime soon. It's almost like you're stagnant at the moment and you don't know how to get out of it. That part's going to be difficult. I don't know how you're going to get out of the situation that you're in, but the longer you're in this situation, the more and more it's going to break you down, and the less that you're going to feeling good about yourself. So please hold on to those future goals that you have set for yourself, and even if you have to live in chaos at this moment, just make sure that you keep being true to yourself and keep on that fighting spirit that you have within you. These old people think cooking for the rest of my life while taking money from husband is safe. That's unsafe too. I won't trust the husband too. Oh, I understand that, honey. Yeah, that won't make you happy. That is not going to make you happy. And I think that's why you feel kind of stuck at this moment. Because you almost know that you feel like you're going to be forced into a situation that you don't want. Or that's not the life you want to live. Yeah, see? That's not the type of riches that you want. Hey, Amanda, honey. I'm going to read Mrs. T right now, Amanda, and I can read you next after that if you want. Okay, Amanda. After I read Mrs. T, I'll call you and see if you hear me. If not, I'll timestamp you at the end. And is Judith and always Victory here? And DJ. My mom got me birch beer. Well, my aunt gave it to me yesterday. My mom just brought it to me. Best birch beer ever.
It's pretty good.
Very good. Hi, Ellie. Yes, I can add you to the list, sweetie. It'll be a little bit.
Always Victory's here.
Okay, good. Always Victory's here. I know Judith is, I think, is a member. So if she's not here, I can timestamp her at the end. Okay. Mrs. T wants to know about health and future. All right, honey. Yeah, I feel bad for Kashan. She's going through some hard times. All right, Judith. Let me write you down, honey. So I'm reading Mrs. T right now, then Amanda, then Always Victory, and then Judith. And then DJ, if DJ is still in here. If it gets loud, people that are here regularly know my granddaughter always comes up at this time, and she is a wild one. She came up a little later today. My daughter must be running behind the schedule. Let me make sure. Miss T want to know about health and future. Okay. Mrs. T, I don't know why this card came out, but it's letting you know, don't let anybody take advantage of you and make you lose your spirit. I don't know what that means. Maybe you do, but though these are the cards that fell out. Okay, honey? So listen, Mrs. T, this is saying that you've also been going through a little bit of emotional time and trying to find that balance within you. It's been you've been trying to juggle a lot, and that has to do, a lot of it has to do an emotional aspect. And that you feel torn. It's basically an indication that all things haven't been revealed to you. There's something that's hidden to you, maybe a secret or something. They got to look inside yourself and be honest with yourself what was really going on. It does indicate that sometimes this card here could be called the thief card. Doesn't mean somebody's literally stealing from you, but it could feel like that somebody might be betraying you or not working in your best interest, and it's kind of a worry and fear and concern of yours, and it's kind of breaking your spirit a little bit. Or maybe that you need to be honest with yourself about certain situations or actions or different things like that in that aspect that are going on, because you don't feel like you're being the best version of yourself. But you want to change that, okay? In your future, you want to change it. Change is coming. It's going to be hard and difficult, but it's what you need to be able to get your spirit back, to get that happiness that you've been missing for a while. All right, and because that's your main goal, is to be able to take care of you and have your life happy, full, and complete. Okay, it doesn't really say anything here health wise in a way that like if you broke your leg and you got to go to the doctor for that, but it's talking more like your mental health, your spirit self, and how you feel because you've been going through a difficult time. And it does say something about taking action. And be careful of gossip, okay? That's what the whole thing is. Be careful of the gossip. This is going to be, depending on what cards are around it, some people call this a gossip card too. So all right, so people gossip and things like that happen. Some of it you just roll off off your shoulders, ignore it. Don't listen to everything everybody has to say. And then, but pay attention to things that are being said also. Okay, so I don't know what's going on, but something's bothering you right now. All right, Mrs. T, honey. Unfortunately, Lori, that what she's going through is a lot more difficult than you would imagine it to be. Because of her where she lives, it's a whole different culture than what we're used to, basically.
Mrs. Tyson, thank you so much.
You're welcome, sweetheart. I love you, lady. All right, next is Amanda. I mean, Kashan could mention it to you if she wants to. I mean, she has here in the past, but it's a very difficult situation.
Yep.
Amanda, did you have a question, sweetie, or did you want a general reading, honey? If you said before, I'm sorry, I don't think I wrote it down. Oh no, Lori, you had very good suggestions, honey. You had very good, valid suggestions.
General.
I'm just saying that those suggestions were very good. It's just that she's in a different situation. You know, it's hard to explain without getting into her business. All right, Amanda, honey. I'm glad you made it this week, sweetie. I miss you, hun.
Miss you too. She said.
Aw, Amanda's such a sweetheart. Oh, Amanda. All right, you have come to the point where you're taking a stand for yourself. And you're drawing your strength from that. Like, you've had enough. You're moving on from the bull crap. You're taking a stance for yourself. You're moving forward. You're not going to let anybody, at this moment anyway, hurt your heart anymore, if that makes sense, okay? And this is really talking about that nobody's going to break you down, and at the end you're going to make sure that you stand tall and be like, look at everything I achieved. So just know that even if you're stressed out, just know that drive that you have is really what's going to push you to make you achieve what it is that you have coming for you, which is good, positive things. And you're going to be able to sit back and look one day and be like, damn, look at this. I made it and I did it. They tried to break me down, but it didn't, and it didn't work, okay? Yeah, see, at the end of the day, you're going to be able to get your time of rest. So all this hard work that you're going through is going to pay off. It's going to pay off, and it's going to benefit your family, okay? Or at least what you consider your family unit, okay? And that has to do with your home and finances and all that good stuff.
Wow.
Oh, thank you, past. So you do have good, just keep pushing it ahead. So when Amanda, when you feel down and like you just don't have the strength anymore, just know that you do have it inside of you, and you've been slowly finding it, which is great, and that's what's gonna push you forward to achieve everything that you've been working towards. Oh, Past says, and thank you for the $10 super chat. Says, I'm just popping to show love. Stuck at work for another 3 hours yet. Keep up the great work and don't ever change for anyone or anything. We're in one family. Respect. Thank you, Past. You're such a sweetie. Thank you, thank you, thank you so much. Hey, KK.
Just
Oh, okay, that's fine. KK, I can still put you on the list. And thank you so much, Pass. You're a sweetheart. Enjoy the last 3 hours. Listen, the last 3 hours are the ones that drag the most, right? You're welcome, Amanda, honey.
Judith next. Iris.
Huh?
Is Judith next?
Yep. No, always victory, then Judith. Of course. Of course, KK. Let me put you on the list, honey. I am going to do always victory. Always victory. Are you in here, honey? And did you want a general reading? Hold on. I'm going to put my leg rest out in
Savannah
here.
just woke up too.
Huh?
Savannah just woke up.
Oh, hey, Savannah, love. How you doing? I think they're in a different time zone. So, because, like, to us, it's almost 3 p.m. I mean, hey, if you can sleep till 3 p.m., that's great.
Music wants her reading.
Yeah, I just put KK down.
Okay. We didn't smell.
All right, so always victory. You're looking for guidance on how to ensure that your blessings are going to be coming in. Okay, honey. Oh, you're on Eastern time? I'm on Eastern time, too. Girl, you slept late. Well, you could have been up all night, too.
Iris is a sweetheart, Past said.
Oh, thank you, Past.
Did you get Victory's?
I'm a sweetheart until I'm pissed off. I'm human, just like everybody else.
Did you see Victory's question?
Yes, she did. Yep, I just read it. All right, I'm just readjusting myself. You know when your butt's sitting in one spot for so long, you gotta get comfy.
Yeah.
You did, KK? Laura, you're very sweet, honey. All right, let me check. Oh, if you did, it didn't come through yet. Maybe I could confuse what her message was.
Sent CA, yeah.
It just hasn't gone through yet then. I'll check again in a minute. Oh, it's nearly 8 o'clock in the evening. Sally, did you work nights? Is that what it was? I'm trying to remember. I don't remember if you were at work or...
She was working while we were awake.
I remember once her waiting for the bus or the train or something to go to work. But I don't remember what time of day or night that was. That was a long time ago. All right, always victory. Let me cleanse these cards for you, honey. And I have my little rock that was made for me. I love this little rock.
Did you do Judith?
If somebody wasn't in here... Oh, is it Judith's turn?
I thought it was.
No, it's always victory and then Judith.
Okay.
If somebody is in here now that wasn't here before, this was one of the rocks that was sent to me. Somebody painted for me the other day. Isn't that beautiful? And it fell. It slid right down and landed right here. So I'm like, I guess it's meant to be here. Oh, you work nights and days. Okay. Oh boy, then how do you get some good rest? That must be difficult.
Scapegoat's here. Say hi.
Hey, Scapegoat. Hey, girl. How you doing, sweetie? Long time no see, honey. I'm glad you popped in. All right, always victory. She would like some guidance.
Sean's been.
Oh, she needs to.
see the brain of Brian and logic. I didn't get that. Scapegoat said, how are you?
Yes, I said, hey, girl, I miss you. So listen, always victory. Really, right now, I don't know why it's saying is that for some reason that you need to be able to stand tall for yourself. Okay, don't let anybody that's come in your life and not be the best version for yourself. Okay, so don't let anybody come in and tell you or make you feel that you're not good enough. All right, I don't know why that's saying that in here, but it's a masculine energy that's coming through. That might been, maybe they could have said some hurtful words or not like in that passion underneath you to help guide you to what it is that you want to do also. Okay. Oh, okay. I'm going to pull some more guidance cards here because this is kind of just telling me some of the things that have been going on. So it's letting me know that you felt like you were done wrong. Justice was done wrong to you, and it wasn't fair. And that you felt like you lost a lot from it. Okay, so I don't know if it's like past choices that you made, or you physically have been done wrong to you, like somebody's done wrong to you, and it's not fair. So you're gonna be going through a phase soon of being able to reflect and look into your inner self to be able to help you move on spiritually, okay? To find that happy place again. Oh, this card almost fell out. Oh, that's good, good, good. Good, good, good. So listen. It is time. All right. So you're getting ready to go through that period right now where, and it might have started back a little bit ago, even if it doesn't feel like it, of you starting to inner reflect and start listening to your inner voice. So, and because the stressors going on, you might not have even realized that some of that pain in the butt stuff that's been going on in your life, the things that have been a little hard or traumatic or stressful, just know that it got your mind thinking and clicking and being like, listen, I know what my self-worth is. I know that I'm happy and good enough. My light went out. I know that I'm happy and I'm just good enough. Okay. So, and because you're going to remember those qualities about you, it's going to help you push forward to be able to move in a direction, move away from those things that have been hurting you. Okay. And not letting people, not be happy and healthy for you, not letting people walk all over you. Don't let words hurt you if somebody's headstrong or stubborn or narcissistic that's in your life. Recognize that is not what's healthy for you. At the end of the day, you have to work on taking care of yourself and looking inside to what it is. So it's talking about of maybe moving away and cutting ties from people that are not healthy for you, and it looks like something that's a masculine energy too, because something needs to shift in your life. You need to surround yourself that's going to make you feel positive and uplifted, okay? So you can and be able to enjoy yourself and enjoy the things that you deserve in life. I'm thinking about going on an extended water fast. What's that, honey? Scapegoat wants to be added to the list. You're due for a new deck. Amazon sells them pretty cheap.
Got destroyed last week, he said.
What got destroyed last week? Oh, she said her deck got destroyed?
Yeah, the deck got destroyed.
Aw, maybe it's the universe's way of saying it's time for something new.
Retrograde is stopping.
Thank goodness. All right, right now it's Judith's turn. Judith is in here, right? I did Amanda.
Always victory.
I
said
did.
that's where you drink water to purify your life.
Oh, good. That's funny. I was just thinking about how I was doing good drinking water. I stopped, you know, whole other health reason, but I need to get back on that. So thank you for saying that and reminding me to take care of myself. Oh, you were confused by my reading? All right, let me pull a couple more cards for you, only because I don't remember what I say when I read. So I'll pull a couple more for clarity. Oh, these were some of the cards I pulled out here for you. It's saying that it's time to take care of yourself. Basically, don't let nobody push you around. Find that strength again. And it's really time to take that journey into finding yourself in the end, because you're in that journey of change, basically. Long story short.
Says, are you saying a guy is coming into my life to put me down?
No. It's saying that you're finding out yourself, and don't let anybody come in your life and you're released from the past. So it looks like you've already had things that have happened to you in the past, and you had to rediscover and find yourself again. Somebody that was maybe a little sharp words, said hurtful things, maybe even done hurtful things to you, and that's kind of made you and forced you to be who you are right now. Because right now you're trying to find that balance of happiness in your life, okay? And that had been done with past choices. Coming to realizations that some fights really just weren't worth it, okay? And Seven of Swords. Again, it's saying be careful. Don't let people take advantage of you, all right? So I don't know what that means or what has happened in your life, but it's saying don't let people take advantage of you. And stand up for yourself.
Kendra said hello, my love.
Oh, it's been your sister. Okay, so let me tell you something. If I say a good thing to remember, if I say all right, so the King of Swords came up, and that's why I said, like, be careful because of the cards that are around you. That is masculine energy, so it doesn't always necessarily mean a male or female, but it is that energy that it carries with you. So it's somebody that could be tough and strong, and sometimes that's what you need in life, or sometimes it's somebody who is sharp-tongued and narcissistic and who is not healthy for you in your life. It's that energy, that type of passion, and it's that energy aspect that I was talking about. So it very well could be your sister if she is kind of headstrong like that.
Scapegoat loves your new wall hanging.
Oh, thank you. Monkey Ass got me that. Isn't that awesome? I love it. I've had it for a few months. Yeah, girl, you haven't been here in a while.
Who was it?
I think I got it in December. I think it was in December.
Kendra's here. She's on break.
Good, Kendra. Look at, she's just cleaning space for me.
Yep. Who was that? Julia?
Always victory. You're welcome, honey. Whatever, maybe it's your sister. If she's the type that will take advantage of you, be very careful. Okay? Don't let her take advantage of you. All right. Judith is next. Let me see. I think Judith was in here. Okay, yep, she says she's here. Honey, what kind of reading did you want? Did you have a question or did you want general? I know, yeah, Tracy's coming here and cleaning all the space. Yeah, Tracy hasn't been here. She hasn't been around too many places lately. Except she did send me pictures of, she lost her fur baby, and she sent me pictures yesterday of for her memory. She got pictures of a tattoo of her fur love that she missed. They had across the Rainbow Bridge, and the other side was the 3 that she still has. That's right, Kendra. You're here to do Tracy's work. Thank you, girl. And look at Scapegoat is too. Awesome. All right. I know, it's awesome, Kendra. All right, all right, honey, Judith. All right, let me cleanse these cards good. I wonder if Amy canceled her appointment. Are they gone?
Is Rob still
Yeah, Rob. All right, then Amy must have. Well, good. That means you get a break.
Well, for now. Yep. In about an hour, Bob will be.
All right, I'm cleansing these cards good for you, Judith, honey.
Oh.
Let me. Oh, you got the same new mic? Yeah, good. Oh, you can't see it. If you hit the button in the bottom, it turns it off. See, you couldn't hear me. Boom, boom, boom. It's nice, a little tap. Bloop. And then it changes color. Oh, Judith, a lot of things have been very hard and difficult for you lately. All right? All right. Listen. So even though things seem like lately they've been hard and difficult, listen, that's only temporary. You do have some good things coming your way. You have some new beginnings, which is great. So in the past, it felt like, I don't know if financially things were tough and difficult and you weren't able to, it felt like you weren't able to hold everything down in your home life or hold everything together. Just know there's some new opportunities. I don't know if they've happened yet or they're literally at the doorstep. So just know there's some new changes that's coming away on the home front that's really gonna help you out in the long run. So just know that even though not everything's perfect, but there is some good positive changes that's coming your way that is just what you needed. Okay, so don't give up on that at all. So some of those tough and difficult times that you've been going through are going to have some answers for them, and there's something new that's coming your way, which is really good. Oh, it's saying though is that even though there's good fortune coming your way, that sometimes you just don't feel it, like you just don't see it, and it could be really because of some of the stressors that you're going through that you just kind of burnt out a little bit. So listen, the universe is letting you know, like, don't give up. Your fortune basically is going to turn around. Things are going to look up. There's some new things coming away that might already start being in the works right now because it's in your present. So just know that in the future it's going to be getting it better. All right, always victory, which is really good to hear. And it has something to do with your home front or maybe even your finances.
I thought you left.
You thought I left? Oh, the cat.
She was over there by you.
She was quiet for a minute.
Yep.
DJ, are you in here? DJ.
Well, don't forget Kendra's here for break.
Yeah, Kendra's here for a break. And I got... Alright, so I'm getting towards the end of my list. Who is here that's still waiting for a reading? So it might go a little bit easier that way.
Scapegoat is calling out for DJ.
Me.
Scapegoat said. He's here.
Okay, Kay's here. Good. Oh, Savannah, you asked. Oh, I'm sorry, Savannah, honey. I didn't get you down before. All right. Sorry, sweetheart. Even when I look at chat, I still miss people. I don't know why. It's horrible.
I didn't see where she asked either.
All right. Kendra, you got to get back right now? I can read you right now or wait if you would like. Oh, thank you, Judith. That's so kind of you, honey.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, KK. KK's next. That's right. Yeah, try putting on my glasses. You're right. They're right here. Even if I have my glasses in front of me, I swear, I go back and sometimes, I don't know, look for something in a live, and I see conversations that I swear I looked at it the whole entire time. I don't know how I missed whole conversations. It's me.
Kendra says me the latest, the lastest.
Yes, you the lastest. That's right.
Okay.
Yeah.
Dolly UK's here.
Dolly, let me see who's on the list next. I'm going by who is here right now. So Swerp Bobby was technically on the list, and then Dolly UK, then KK.
Well, no, then
No, actually, wait a second.
Ellie.
Eloise?
No, Ellie. Eloise was time stamped.
Oh, I don't have an Ellie here. I didn't even know there was an Ellie.
Yeah. After Dolly. Then past KK and Scapegoat.
Did Past say they wanted a reading?
Yeah.
Did they say it or you just assumed?
No, they said it.
He said he wanted a reading?
Yeah, I'll go back and look. If I can find it.
I don't think he did.
Alright. Then don't worry about it. I don't think they're here, though.
Yeah, I think he said he just popped in. Remember what I said? My damn nose, tip of my nose itches.
I can't find it.
What's it mean when your nose itches?
The kiss full. Rob. Okay, Bob's here. Slowly, Bobby.
All right. So next is then. All right, I'm writing this down right now. I'm gonna do Sarup Bobby right now. 1. And then I'm gonna do Savannah because I forgot Savannah said she wanted a reading, and I didn't put her on the list, so I'm sure she was supposed to be up further. And then Dolly UK, and then KK, and then Scapegoat. All right. It's up to you, Savannah, sweetheart. All right, thank you. Now that I got everything all together, I think. All right, so Bobby, you want to know what's coming for you for the next 6 months? No, Eloise. I called you, but my mom put timestamp next to yours. Did you not want a timestamp?
Somebody told me. Is she here?
Yeah, she said, did I miss mine?
Who was behind? She was behind. Oh. Somebody told me that put her timestamp.
Really?
I don't know why.
All right, hold on. I'm looking at the computer instead of these cards, so I'm dropping them all.
Bobby said planning for a new job.
Okay, so I'll let you know what's going on the next 6 weeks. Eloise, I could put you in, sweetie, because I know you've been here for a long time. I've called you before and you weren't here, but then this time it said timestamp next to your name. Okay, honey. I'm all confused now. Savannah, though, but it's true. It's true. You weren't lying, though. It is the truth. All right, let me get comfy and get my show on the road. All right.
You had enough.
All right. Oh, she's telling the cats you pet enough.
No, the dog.
Oh, the dog?
Because he wants more.
All right. All right, Bobby wants to know what's going to happen the next 6 months. Planning for a new job. Okay. Oh, this one filled right out for you. All right, I'm going to pull some more cards for you. One just flipped over. I'm just going to acknowledge it. That's you trying to find a balance in your life. Listen, Bob, you've been going through a very hard and difficult time. And it looks like, oh, this darn cat. And it looks like it's been going that way for a little while. All right. And it's basically the universe is letting you know that you need to try to look at the whole picture and try to start making out plans that you to be able to for your future that you want to change, okay? Because I recognize to see things are difficult. It looks like it's going to be difficult for a little while. Ellie said, "What happened to the list? I can't see it anymore." I just called out a bunch of people, honey. You didn't answer before when I called you, sweetie. So you're still on the list. You still got a few people in front of you. All right. Oh. So are you still in a learning process or are you finishing with that up? Is that what this is indicating? Because it looks like something that that money might be part of the thing that you need to continue on, what some kind of higher learning or higher education is saying, and I don't know if you're not making the plans or they're stagnant right now of finishing the plans to and it has something to do with needing money for higher learning or higher education. That should be getting worked on and it's not. Or it didn't follow through.
Look above for a laugh.
Huh?
Music said look above for a laugh. I don't know what it is. Maybe it's the list.
Oh, I don't know. I don't know. All right. So let me pull. Oh. Bobby. It's saying that, listen. It's saying it right now, honestly, Bobby, what this is saying is it didn't go too far in the future, like 6 months from now. Or if it could be, it's because you haven't worked on or changed some things that's in your life. It's saying things are not going the way as planned, and it's been hard and difficult for you. It's really been a struggle and a worry and a concern that you need to think and figure out what it is that needs to be changed in your life. And the only one that could do that is you. So I don't know if all right, I'll just be honest. What it could possibly be here is either one, things didn't follow through for you the way you hoped it would, or you need to put the initiative into it for it to follow through. It's not going to just happen. If you want something, you have to go out there and grab it. So whether it is getting a financial aid for education or whatever the case may be for the skill set that you want. So something is lagging and keeping it back that you have to put the action into it if you want it to better you in the future. But if you don't, it's going to be the same depressing cycle, if that makes sense. All right, honey. Oh, Monkey Ass is in here?
I haven't seen her, but somebody said, oh yes. Popped in to say hi, Iris. Love you.
Oh, hold on. I don't see her.
Well, bye, scapegoat. Okay.
Oh, hey, Monkey Ass. Hey, sweetheart. How you doing, honey? Yeah, I was just talking about you. Kashan's right. Miss you, sweetie, if you're still in here. I hope you're doing good, honey. All right. I just read Bobby. Now it's Dolly UK.
Savannah or Dolly UK?
I'm glad you're doing good, love. I hope things are going good for you.
Savannah's after Dolly?
Savannah's like, do you ever get a feeling when watching cases in trial? I had a feeling yesterday that I never had before. Little Cannon got his wings when the judge read his sentencing. Oh, you're probably correct. You're probably correct there, Savannah. I haven't been really keeping up lately, but yes, I have. I don't usually say them, though. I flipped over some of these cards. Jolly UK. Oh, good. I'm glad you're doing great. All right, let me cleanse and shuffle these cards. Good.
Savannah wants a general.
Okay, sweetheart.
She's next, right?
Yeah, right now I think I'm doing Dolly UK, right?
Yep. That's what you just said anyway.
Yeah. Oh, Dolly UK, then Savannah, then KK. I keep finding cards that are flipped over in here. I wonder if all the colors on the front makes me think when I'm putting them back that I'm putting them the right way, but I'm not. I don't know.
Any excuse will do.
Okay, sweetheart.
Did she put scapegoat down?
Yeah, I got scapegoat down.
I said, did she put him down? Oh, yeah, the goat.
Yeah.
Never mind.
Oh, Dolly, this is talking about the hard time you've been going through. So listen, you've been going very hard and difficult time. It seems like there's some unresolved issues that's happened in your past it's really making it hard for you to be able to move forward. I don't know what it is, but whatever it is unresolved issues that that probably needs some working on, so then you can look forward towards the future, because it's kind of holding you back a little bit. And that takes time and a lot of energy and a lot of self-reflection. Okay, it's saying that for you to be able to move forward, to find that happiness in your life, that you might have to look at something at a different perspectives, because whatever way however you're viewing certain situations in your life that are difficult, that you're holding on to, you have to sit and reflect and try to look at it at a different light, at a different perspective, a different mindset, because it's making it hard for you to find that happiness that you deserve in life. Yeah, see, it does say, listen, the universe is basically saying, is like, you do have a lot of good things that surrounds you in your life, but sometimes when we're down and out and we've have a lot of things that's happened to us in life, sometimes when we get down, it's hard to notice what is good around us. Look how much that you have accomplished, basically, is what the universe is saying, that you have accomplished a lot. And maybe it's a really good time to take a step back and really reflect on all the positives that you do have in your life. All right, sometimes we've had bad things dealt to us. We sometimes get dealt out a bad hand, and then we're left picking up the pieces and finding our own place in this world. And that's kind of what this is saying, is that, yeah, you've had some yucky stuff happen to you in life, some things that's really brought you down, but you really overcome and you came very far, and you do have a lot of positive, beautiful things that are in your life. And it's saying that you're going to start slowly recognizing them. Something's going to happen in the future that is going to be like, wow, I overcame all these struggles and look where I am today. And then when that happens, when you start recognizing how far and how hard you worked, some of that stress and pain that you've been carrying with you is going to start falling away, start slipping away. Those things that's making you feel trapped and hard and difficult are going to start slowly releasing, so you can push forward and not feel so heavy and trapped in yourself anymore. All right, Dolly UK, honey.
Did you do Eloise?
No.
DJ is here too.
Okay. Yeah, I'm going by my list I have.
I know. I'm just saying. I didn't know if you knew he was in here.
Yeah. It's Savannah right now.
Yep.
I can do DJ and then Eloise after I do Savannah. Because they were up higher on the list before. So right now is Savannah. Oh wait, and Ellie too. We gotta do Ellie too.
Yeah.
But she wasn't here when we called her name, so I gotta make sure I put her. Hold on, let me make this list in here. So right now I'm doing Savannah.
Yep.
And then
Eloise.
I'll do DJ, then Eloise. I'm going in the order that they were in, that they were written down.
Yep.
DJ, Eloise, Savannah, DJ, Eloise, KK, no, Ellie, sorry. Ellie, then KK,
Okay.
and then Scapegoat.
And then scapegoat. Okay.
All right. All right, Savannah, you're next. And then DJ, if you're in here. You're welcome, Dolly, sweetheart. All right, so I'm going to pull some more cards because this is, Savannah, you already know this, okay? So this is just indicating, indicating that for a while you've been working really hard on yourself and doing some self-reflection and releasing some of those old past memories that you have, and recognizing that it wasn't happy and it wasn't healthy. So it brought you to where some of your stresses are today, but it's also where you are today, where you've been reflecting on yourself and working on yourself and trying to get and to learn to accept those things that were hard, painful, and difficult. Oh, thank you, Dolly, honey. Thank you very much. Oh, hold on. This card fell out for you. Do you hear me now? Sorry about that. It said no sound. Okay. I hit my microphone and shut it off by mistake. Sorry about that. Okay, so Savannah, I'll go back to what I was starting to say so I can hear it, so you can hear it again. All right. Sorry about that, Savannah. I'll kind of start all over. I think with my hands, I talk with my hands, and I think when I was talking with my hands, I bloop and hit the speaker. Okay, so what this is saying is some of this you already know, Savannah. And so it's and I'm just repeating it because it's what came out in the cards, and it's letting you know what has happened and the direction you're going into now. All right. It's saying that you went through a really hard and difficult phase in your life, and you know this, okay? So, in the recent past, you started really reflecting and looking into yourself, and changing those feelings that's happened in the past. In other words, releasing those old past memories that were not healthy, releasing some of the cycles of life that seem to keep repeating because they were not healthy. All right. And right now, recently, you've decided, instead of sitting around, I don't know what's happening in your life that brought this little spark in you, which is good, is what you needed. So instead of sitting around waiting for things to change your life, you decided to take some action and make those changes in your life that are healthy, happy, and beneficial for you. It does say that there is a male energy that, even if at times they don't seem like they're supportive, okay, that they are there for you, and they do understand, and they do get it, even if they don't always show it sometimes, okay? So, but it basically, what it's saying is that you have more support around you than maybe sometimes you realize and think, and that if you take a step back and look how far you've come, that you're pretty much in a space where you're happier than you were before in the past, okay? Because you realize you can't let the past hold on to you anymore. It's hard, it sucks, it's difficult. So now, because you took that time for inner reflection, getting to learn about yourself, getting to know yourself, getting to know and learn and love about all those great qualities that you have about yourself, that has to do with my daughter is going through her blocking me. Okay. I just want you to know, though, what it's saying. I could pull a couple more cards for your daughter if you want. What it's saying here, though, is that some of that depression that you've been having is going to start dissipating soon, if it hasn't happened yet. It doesn't say you're all healed and it's all going away, but it does show that headspace that you're in, that depression, the space that you're in, is going to start dissipating soon. I can pull a couple cards, see how it is with your daughter. Oh, okay, I know what you mean. Okay, I remember you telling me before some of the stuff that you were going through. I didn't even think about that in this reading, but that really could be part of it. Oh, okay. Listen, so it does talk about, so I wanted to put some of the focus on your daughter, all right, in that relationship there, Savannah. What it does say here is that, yeah, the past, it broke, it fell apart, it was not healthy, and you had no choice but to rebuild from it, and it's taken time. You still don't feel like that. You still don't feel like that everything is happy, full, and complete, okay, which is understandable. All right. Just know, though, that it does say that that's still your goal for the future. And it does indicate that something good might come out of it. I don't know what it is, but it does show that there's something that's going to be gained from it, from all the heartache and pain, that it will subside and there's going to be some release from it. So I'm not saying that your guys' relationship are going to be perfect or anything, but it's saying that things will get a little bit better in the future. Oh, yes, I remember now. Yes, you're right. It does show some promise going on in the future. I don't know exactly what it is. She only gave me a tiny open door, but nothing is happening. Oh, maybe that's what that little glimpse is. And maybe that's where that baby step is coming from. All right, Savannah, sweetheart. Now, is DJ, are you in here? DJ.
Is he the one that said he had a problem with cutting it out?
I don't think so.
That was a long time ago.
That was Dino.
Oh, okay.
Dino's a girl.
Oh.
You're welcome, Savannah, honey. Eloise, are you in here, honey? Eloise. I know Eloise is at work, so she might be busy at the moment. So I'll give her a second to answer. Yay, she's here. Eloise, did you have a question, honey? Yeah, Ellie's after Eloise. So, Ellie, if you're still in here, honey, let me know. And then KK. All right, honey. KK, if Ellie's not here, you might be next. I'm shuffling these cards good for Eloise. I'm just going to acknowledge this card and put it back. Oh, things are not balanced and moving forward the way that you're hoping it would be.
Check your Facebook.
Oh, okay, I will, honey. Hold on one second. I'm going to hit this on mute so that they don't hear it, honey. Hold on. I started talking again and forgot I had it on mute. Thank you, Savannah. All right.
Come on, Daniela, friend sis. You wrote a question.
Oh, crap.
What'd you draw?
A card. So, Dan. I started talking again and forgot I had it on mute. My phone has a mind of its own. All right, I fixed it. All right, Daniela, I got a few people in front of you, so it's going to be a little bit. All right, let me try reading for poor Eloise is waiting. Here's that girl yelling, "Mammy!" My granddaughter's in there screaming. Oh, okay. So it's showing that you've been feeling torn on which direction you should go in. All right. A lot of it has to do with the home aspects and probably what it looks like, probably kind of money and and saving up or finding the finances that you need seem to be becoming a little bit difficult. I don't know why she's screaming for me. Oh, okay. All right. I think it's because of some of the worry and concern what finances and what it is that you want to do when it comes to your home life is because of I'm assuming and guessing because I know it's a masculine energy. I'm assuming it's your spouse, and it might be because I know he just recently gotten sick. What's happened after that, I'm not too sure. I'm not too sure what's happened, but that's really been a stressor on the things that's going on in your home, and the burdens and stuff that's carrying this, like all the stress and everything. So it does indicate that I don't know if so holding on to something that has to do financially has been really hard and difficult, and it has something to do with your spouse. So I don't know if it's because he got sick or what the case may be, but there's something connected that's going on with your household that's been pretty difficult. It does look like in some aspects there is some feelings that things are they got some answers, things seem a little bit better, a little more refreshed, but there's some residual stresses that are continuing on within the home aspect is what it's indicating, and having hard time holding on to what it is that you need, whether it's finances or whatever the case is like doesn't seem like things are working out the way you wish or should have, and now you're kind of deciding like how we're going to get this to work out. And that's kind of a concern of yours that's moving forward. Let me see if I can see if there's a light at the end of the tunnel, if it's going to let me know. I can still hear her and they're screaming for me. Okay. Oh, and putting plans together, putting whatever plans together, it doesn't seem like it's working out the way that you wanted it to be. Just know that moving forward, that you'll get some answers that you're kind of wondering what was going to happen next. Sorry, the energy broke up a little bit at the end of the reading. It's my granddaughter keeps screaming for me, Mommy! Mommy! All right, Eloise, honey. Oh, all right. It's this card fell out at the very end, and it's just basically indicating all these stresses, because I was kind of concerned. I'm like, but it's not really giving me an ending. It's already telling me what she's already concerned about. And then this card at the end ended up falling out, which is just an indication that at the end everything will work out just the way it needs to be, and it'll be okay. Can you guys hear her? She's in there. Now she's yelling at Papa, I want my meme. She's getting mad. All right, Eloise, honey. Ellie, are you in here? If not, KK is next. Okay, KK, that was for Eloise, honey. I think you're going to be now, KK, because Ellie's not in here.
Yeah, just go ahead and do it. Bob should be here soon.
Oh, no, honey. It wasn't for you, sweetheart. I'll do you right now, honey. I'm shuffling these cards up for you, KK. Should cleanse them in between. She said, thank you, I'm paying attention. Good luck with that. For anything like me, I have trouble paying attention. Oh, right away, this fell right out, which is the Nine of Swords. That means you need a break. You need a mental break. All right? So you can be able to work on yourself again. And that has to do probably more on an emotional aspect. Thank you, Scapegoat, for cleaning space, my love. All right. Ooh, you know what? You remind me of me a little bit, KK, in a way. The way the cards are shuffling, listen, I even get indications about certain things by even the way the cards shuffle and how they're acting. I can tell by the energy in the room when the cards start shuffling a wacky way. I can tell sometimes people's personalities by way the cards are shuffling, and I can tell sometimes what the stresses that they're going on by way the cards are shuffling. The way these cards are shuffling for me, KK, is saying that your brain is kind of like my brain, and it gets pulled in 10 different directions at all times. All right, so like your just brain is always going on overload at all times. And I can tell that by the way the cards are shuffling. You can correct me if I'm wrong, but I can almost guarantee I'm correct. So let me shuffle these, get back to shuffling these cards. All right, honey. Oh, see? All right. It feels like some of the things you worked hard towards, all right, so you know how far you've come and everything you worked towards, and you're proud of yourself for that way, okay? But sometimes you have to remind yourself, because we get in our own headspace, and we have to remind ourselves how far we've come, and remember all the things that we can do. Oh, see, that's what's coming up right here. So it's just basically indicating is you've worked hard, you've accomplished a lot, but sometimes we go through a little phase in our life that we recognize and we see like we don't recognize what we've done and what we have accomplished. Even though you know it, sometimes you don't feel it. And this is kind of what's going on now. So it's basically universe's way of saying, like, listen, when you understand that that you might be emotionally going through some difficult times, but please remember everything you can do, all the good things that you can say about yourself, that you're all those things that you know that you are, that you've thought that you were, that people have told you. Don't let negativity shoot you down from in the place that you know you come from and you know where you are. All right. And it does indicate that this feeling is literally only temporary, okay? Is only temporary. All right. Things will work out okay in the end. It does feel like everything is crashing down around you. It does feel like things are on overload and you really feel chaotic and you don't really know which direction that you should go at this moment. But it does indicate that you are starting to work on the change that binds you. Like you're making those healthy changes in your life. You know what it is that you need to release to benefit you in the long run. So just know all this is temporary and that you're going to get back on track soon. Okay? You're going to cut off what's not healthy for you and then keep pushing ahead. All right, KK, so don't give up, honey.
He said I always get the best reading here.
Oh, thank you. You're a sweetie.
There you go.
See, cards.
Is next, right?
Right. Oh, hold on. I'm checking to make sure other people are not here, so I don't think that they are. So Scapegoat probably is next.
He's got a question here. That's what it said.
Okay. What's Scapegoat's question?
For me, any surprises in the next month or two,
Okay.
and are they good or bad?
Okay. Let's see what's going to go on in the next month or two. Look at Scapegoat is making sure she is cleaning space. She wants to make sure everything is coming smoothly. Oh, yeah, you need somebody to light a fire underneath you. Yes. Yep. Oh, look at, see, I got these damn cards messed up again in here. I do it every time with this deck.
I gotta go change keys with my husband. He should be here in a second.
Alrighty. Hold on. Let me fix these cards for you, Scapegoat. I do that every time. I did that with another deck where both sides seemed like they were looking pretty similar to me. I just heard my granddaughter, my mom went out there. I want Meme. Alright, I'm shuffling these cards. Good for you, honey. So you want to know what's good, or what you should know in the next coming month or two. Oh, goodness. Oh, okay. These cards, I'm just going to acknowledge these cards and put these back for you, Scapegoat. It's saying things have been really tough for a little bit. You need some time of rest. You've had your heart broken, and it's an indication of the stress that's been going on has to do with your family and wanting that wholeness and completion back. All right, so let me shuffle these a little bit more, and then let's see what's going on. Oh, so some of the feelings that you're feeling right now is reflecting of something that's happened in the recent past, okay? So it could be some unhealthy memories that's been happening to you, and I don't know why it feels like... Okay, listen. It looks like that your worry is loss of funds, loss of possessions, loss of money. I don't know what's going on in life, but there's some stresses that's been going on. It has something to do with in that aspect, and it might be some of the stresses involve somebody with a masculine energy. So I don't know if it's a partner, a child. That could be a male aspect, or that energy that's going along with it, and the actions that are being taken are not very nice. Maybe acting before you're thinking about it. So I don't know if it's you quickly reacting about situations before you fully get to think about the outcome of that problem. Okay, but it does indicate that in the next couple of months that you're going to be taking a step back and look at things in a different perspective and see those changes that you can make to bring that balance into your life that you need again. All right, so if things have been seeming a little bit chaotic, that's not going to last forever. That you're going to look at things at a different perspective, see the things that need to be changed in your life, and then you're going to push forward and charge for what it is. Because you know, like, once you get your mindset on something, that you're going to push forward for it. But just make sure you think it all the way clearly and don't take action and charge before you figure out the whole scenario and the whole situation. All right, sweetheart. Oh, good, monkey ass. Good. Call me later, honey. All right, sweetheart. Monkey ass, did you want a reading? You don't have to if you don't want to, sweetheart. I just love you being here. All right, who's on the list that's still here? Who's here waiting, that's still here waiting for a reading? If nobody is waiting for a reading, then I'll start doing my timestamps. Oh, did you not see all the cards? Oh, goodness, honey. Let me see if I can put it. Sorry, I just saw them. I just put them all back. Let me see if I can see them. So, this is a card at one point that I pulled out when I said that you need to, it is the Knight of Swords. And I was telling you that you need to make sure that you think before you act. Like, really think about the situation before you go running towards it. All right. This is the King of Wands. That is somebody in your life, or the energy in your life that is that doesn't have a fire under their butt, so they're not really advocating for what's best. Okay. This is the Six of Pentacles right here. Okay. And that has to do with some of the money, of like maybe feeling like that you might not, it was in reverse too. So that loss of possessions or money or finances. So make sure you don't let anybody take advantage of you, okay? And don't be afraid to ask for help either. All right, let's see what else is here. The King of Cups, so that's an emotional support, that energy that you need. That's emotional. But with the other cards that was laying next to it, I was thinking it felt like it was there lacking up. This is the card, I didn't pick them back up in the same order. This is one of the cards I pulled up at the very end that was saying that that at the end that you're gonna find a way to find that balance back in your life, to be able to get back on track to what it is and what you want, that you're working towards, okay? And finding that happy place, finding a happy balance, looking out towards what it is that you want to do. And this is you pushing forward and taking that action. So even though you've been going through those stresses, these are the last two cards I pulled out. So even though you're going through those stresses, that you're going to find that balance. All right, you're going to look out and see what changes you want to make, and you're going to be able to find what it is that you want, and then you're going to take action, okay? Because you're a go-getter. Once you figure out what you want, you're going to go for it. Just make sure you think clearly through the whole scenario, whole situation, and think before you act. Hey, Lucy. Kashan, you're funny. No, I forgot. No, Scapegoat, she does. She likes looking at the cards when I put them down. And sometimes, well, she says she ruined her cards. Sometimes she'll pull the cards the same time I'm reading them, so I know what she wants, and I didn't even think about it when I did it. So sorry about that. All right, honey. Okay, let me see. Oh, awesome. All right, hold on. Let me go back and read Lucy's messages. Kashan, was that not Kashan, Monkey asked, was that a reading, was that a yes to you wanting a reading? Because I stopped looking at the chat, so I might be confused. And Daniela would like to have a reading too. Daniela wants to know, I would like to know if I will buy my own house to own something of my own. Okay. Let me write this down because I'm forgetful. In 2 seconds, I'll forget. All right. Danielle wants to know if I will buy my own house, buy home. All right. And then I'm going to put monkey ass. I think she meant yes, but I'm not too sure. So I'm going to put monkey ass next just in case if she wants it. And then Lucy, question to see how my mom will react when I tell her I'm trans. I told my dad and he was fine with it. Oh, I'm so happy, Lucy. All right. So you want to know how it's going to go with mom. With telling mom. I am so happy to hear that. Did it go better than you expected? Thank you, Scapegoat, sweetheart. Okay, monkey ass. I'm going to read Daniela and then my favorite ass. I'm glad you're here just so I can say that. My favorite ass. Oh, dropping these cards everywhere. Jeez. All right, let me cleanse these cards. Take a sip of my birch beer. That's very yummy. Yeah, I'm going to do monkey ass next. Yeah, birch beer. I haven't had it in a long time. My aunt ordered this birch beer on Amazon. So I'm like, oh my gosh, this is the best birch beer I've had in years. So I looked it up. It is $18 for 4 bottles. I said, forget that. She gave me one to bring home. Oh, I had a card flipped off in there. All right. Oh, Daniela, listen, honey. Listen, you have some beautiful goals that can potentially happen for you in your life, all right? Because it does show some new beginnings and new opportunities that might come ahead. If they don't seem to work out, the way that you wanted it to work out, don't give up. You might just have to make adjustments, a little bit changes, but don't give up on the home that you do want and that you do deserve. Okay, it does say that good chance that there's a good chance that you're going to get exactly what you want, that you're going to work hard and be able to achieve it. The only thing is, you really have to put the fire under your own butt to make sure you achieve it. Don't be afraid to take that step. Don't be afraid. That is going to be your only downfall is you taking that initiative. Okay? So if I was to have a yes or no question for you, I would say yes, you would have your dream home someday. It won't come easy because you're going to have trouble with rejection, with the no's at first, and putting that fire under your butt to advocate for yourself. But yes, yes, yes. Oh, monkey ass, thank you so much, honey. Oh my God, thank you so much for the $5 super chat. Oh, thank you so much, honey. You didn't have to do that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I love you so much, sweetheart. You have a heart of gold. Thank you, Daniela. Next is my favorite ass. Lucy said, I knew my dad is not as judgmental when I came out as gay, so I actually was taking a risk when I knew it was a low risk. Still nervous as hell, though, right before telling my dad. Of course, honey, that's a normal thought, sweetie. Right before telling my dad, LOL, but it went over great. I am so happy to hear that, Lucy. And thank you, monkey ass. You've never had birch beer? It's kind of close to flavor of root beer. Actually, I think it tastes better than root beer, but it's close to the flavor of root beer. So if you like root beer, you'd probably like birch beer. Oh, all right. I just finished reading it. It says, and less sweet than root beer with natural spicy mint flavor. Yep, basically. It kind of tastes like a root beer. I think I like the flavor of it. Actually, I like the flavor better than root beer, and I love root beer. Oh, your favorite soda is root beer? Root beer is one of my favorites, too. Oh, Kashan's awesome. She's like, monkey ass is a whole package. Yeah. Richie Rich. Monkey ass is awesome and she deserves happiness. That's for damn sure. All right. Now it's my favorite ass's turn. Oh, thank you, monkey ass. You're awesome. Thank you, honey. Oh, look at monkey ass. I was talking about how you deserve happiness, and look what card come flying out. The happiness, full completion. That's awesome. This is like the perfect family card of coming together. So that's a good sign. That's a good sign. Listen, so in this reading, anyways, monkey ass, you are the King of Cups, okay? And that's that masculine energy that you carry, that you carry with you. All right. So I don't know why it said that you had, well, you went through a difficult period of time, that you've grown and learned from a lot. You had some life lessons that you had to learn from that. The only thing is, you don't see the potential that everybody else sees in you of being loving and caring and kind, and that's something that people see in you that you need to believe and see in yourself. Okay, but you're getting there. So even if you feel like you're emotionally disconnected right now, and that's because sometimes we can be our own worst enemy, just know that feeling is only temporary, and you're going to start slowly getting that strength back that you need again. And then once that happens, your energy level, the energy that you project out, that aura that you project out, of that self-confidence and that strength that you carry within you, and that's when you're going to be able to attract that happiness that you deserve. Okay, you're getting there. You're getting there. You just have to believe it yourself. Literally, the only thing that's holding you back is you believing in yourself. All right, monkey ass, honey. I think it's funny that when I was talking about you deserve happiness and that card fell out. See, it's in the cards, literally. Oh, really? What's the difference between birch beer and root beer? Generally, natural birch beer is healthier than root beer. Birch sap has antioxidants, minerals that can act as analgesics. I can't pronounce that. And it can also improve hair and skin health. Ooh, good to know. Oh, no, thank you, monkey ass. I'm telling you, listen, if you ever have the money, this is probably like birch beer is really good. So stores will sell, like even Stop Shop will sell like a cheaper version of it. But if you can get a really good birch beer, the flavor is so good. It is so good. I can't even describe it to you, but it is better than root beer, I think, anyways. No, now here you have a soda called root beer. This is birch beer. There's no alcohol in it. I would not be drinking alcohol while I'm doing a live. If I did, it'd probably be a glass of wine. No, there's no alcohol in it. Not at all. I don't know if you can buy alcohol from Amazon. This came from Amazon. It's a soda. It's a clear soda. It is. It's a clear soda. Birch beer was really popular probably my mama's time. And so I grew up old school drinking it, and it's hard to find nowadays. It is. All right. Well, harder to find. It's not as popular as like Coke or Pepsi or Sprite or something like that. All right, I just read Monkey Ass, and now it's Lucy. Is it Lucy? Okay, yes, Lucy wants to know how it's going to be like when she tells her mama. Listen, I'm keeping my fingers crossed for you, girl. All right, so I'm going to pull 3 cards for you and 3 cards for... 3 cards for you and 3 cards for your mama. I haven't even pulled cards yet, but I have a funny feeling that your mama might be a little bit tougher one. I'm not saying she won't be accepting, but I'm just saying it feels like a little bit tougher one. And I just don't get it. I don't understand. Oh, look at Sun card. Hopefully that's a good indication. It's my favorite card in the whole entire deck, okay? So it might be just an indication that even if things are stressful and yucky, that it'll all work out okay in the end. All right, so this is you, Lucy. Oh, and this is you not being able to find that love in yourself and that worry and concern. Oh, okay. All right. And these will be your mama. All right, let's see what the final outcome is. Okay. So listen. I don't know exactly how it's going to go once you tell her, but I'm going to tell you this, okay, honey? In the long run, everything's going to be okay. So even if at the moment, if it doesn't seem like she's as accepting as you would hope, just know that everything is going to be okay in the end, all right? It does say that that the fear is that she's not going to be accepting of it and not love you and support you the way you would want her to be, okay? And which is completely understanding, and it is a natural fear, okay? And for her, it's holding on to the idea of what she gave birth to, okay? So this is the past, all right? All right. So right now in the present is that you're having trouble finding the strength to be able to tell her, or feel like you're going to disappoint her because you're not being the man that she thought she had, okay? Because it's the King of Swords in reverse, okay? And she has the King of Cups in reverse. So it's being emotionally disconnected from the situation, basically, is what I'm gathering from. All right. So then with you having worry and fear, and feeling a little lost that it didn't go quite the way that you expected, that doesn't mean it's going to be a great big blowout, but because I really don't know. But she is going to stand. Let me pull why the Strength card is here exactly before I pull. I'm going to make sure I answer it correctly. Yeah. Yeah, you do, honey. Okay. So listen. I think it's going to be okay. All right. I don't know, like, the initial reaction, but I think it's going to be okay. The only thing is that change is hard and difficult. You're going to feel that freedom after you finish telling your family. So you already told your pops. Now you've been getting ready to tell your mama. That is when things are going to change for you. And change is hard and difficult. All right. It's going to be temporary, a breath of fresh air, but then your journey from there is going to change. Things are going to start taking a different pace. You're not going to hide as much. So that is going to be a breath of fresh air, but you do know there's change that comes along with that. And change is hard and difficult, but it's just indicating that once you tell her, that's basically the last important person you feel like you need to tell, because you got your parents. All right. So after you tell her, that's when things are going to start changing. Okay. And that's hard and difficult. And then, but you're going to start moving forward and taking action to what it is that you desire in your future life. Okay, honey? To be honest with you, if her first reaction wasn't exactly the best you thought it was going to be, I'm telling you it'll be okay in the end. Eventually she's going to accept it. Everybody's going to accept it. And then you just have to work on yourself and being the best version of yourself you can be. And right after you tell her, there's going to be a lot of changes. All right. So they might seem a little hard and difficult at first, but just know everything's going to work out for the best version, the best way it can for you in the long run. All right, honey. I hope that helped there. You're welcome, Lucy, sweetie. Oh, Scapegoat. I love my Amazon Prime. All right. I use it all the time. Not just to order stuff, but just save you money in the long run. And I can get it a little bit quicker. But not just that. Like they got TV shows, you know, whatever you can watch through Amazon Prime TV. And then Amazon Music is pretty good also. So there's a lot of good benefits to it. And if you like to read, you get a lot of you can get a lot of free books too. Oh, I understand. Yeah, this is it. Yeah, this was made. Oh, I live in Connecticut. I've never tried that brand. But this beer came from Pennsylvania. I'll have to look up that Connecticut one. I've never heard of that one. And I live here. Oh, really? Disney Frozen movie? A lot of people around here, like, especially children, that's a very popular movie for children right now. Disney movie. It has been for a couple of years. All right, is there anybody else here that's waiting for a reading? If you're still waiting for a reading, let me know. I know I got a timestamp Kendra and Cupcake. Lady Tie Dye. I think that's it who has a membership. Cupcake doesn't have a membership, but I said I would timestamp them. Oh, good, Bernard. You made it home, honey. All right. Kashan, I like Disney. It gets therapy at a cheap price, right? Disney has a lot of good movies. All right, who am I going to timestamp first? Yes, I'll timestamp KK. Not KK. I'll timestamp Cupcake first. 3:44. I'll put 30 seconds. All right, Cupcake. I'm going to timestamp your reading. I don't remember if you had a question or not. So we're just going to do a general one. Let me push this down a little bit. Where's your cat? Oh, maybe my cat. My mom left the room, so maybe the cat followed her. The cat was crying all day, bugging the hell out of my mother. All right, love you, girl. Thank you for popping in, honey. All right, Cupcake, honey. Oh, there's some concern about schooling here, Cupcake. I'm not too sure what's going on. And you figure out what you want to do next and moving on from there. I don't know. So there's something going on with schooling or some kind of education. It doesn't necessarily mean like school right now, but some kind of education that you've been looking forward to or wanting to work on. And you wanting to move on and continue doing what it is that you want to do, but you're worried what other people will think. But Oh, you're gonna. All right, you're done being worried and concerned about it. Okay, that you're gonna come to a point and be like, listen, this is what I want to do, and this is what I'm going to keep doing, and you're gonna come to the point that you're not gonna worry about what other people think. Okay, so I know like you feel like that you're pushed or forced to go a different way, but eventually you're gonna have to just walk the beat of your own drum and do what it is that makes you happy in the long run. So the change is gonna be hard and difficult time, but don't give up on your dream. All right. Sometimes when we plan to do things differently than what other people expect us to do, that's what makes it hard. Okay, so don't give up on yourself. All right, Cupcake. Next is bum bum bum. That was Cupcake.
You did Lady
Cup.
Tie-Dye?
Okay. No. I'm going to do Lady Tie-Dye right now.
And then you got Kate.
And then, yeah. Yeah, I already got it written down.
I'm just making sure.
I guess Bob just came.
Yeah, did you check the...
3700. For what?
Because earlier you went to check it and it wasn't there yet?
Oh, that's okay.
Well, it was DJ.
It wasn't DJ. Nope, but Judith did. Judith, if you're still listening, thank you for the $20, honey. All right. Let me read you the time again for Lady Tie-Dye.
Lucy's World is here, huh?
Yeah, I just read for Lucy.
Oh.
It's for Lady Tie-Dye, who went to the ocean.
Oh, was she the one? Good for her.
Yes.
She needed that time.
Yes, she did.
She said it was so beautiful driving back.
Yes. I don't know if she's still here, so hopefully she's listening and she heard it, Kashan. All right, Lady Tie-Dye. Yeah, Judith did. See, I hit the voice off again. Lucy, you've never been to the ocean?
Where she live?
I live like 2 hours. Well, technically an hour from the ocean. A little more than an hour.
Bernard said, Mom, I made it home.
Lucy, how far do you live from the ocean? Even a lake will give you the same nice feeling. If you're not used to the ocean, though, just don't get ocean water in your mouth. It tastes horrible. Oh, well, that explains it. Well, that could be a good goal someday. I can still hear Mia arguing with him.
Oh, she's been arguing. She
Yeah.
wanted my pad and I didn't have it with me.
Oh. All right, I keep time-stamping Lady Tie-Dye, and I gotta do it again.
You did $50. Oh my god.
Monkey ass did.
You sure?
Isn't she? Yeah, see?
Holy shit, there's a monkey in it.
Yeah, monkey ass is right here.
Wow. Good for you.
I don't know if you're here, monkey ass. Lady Tie-Dye, I don't remember if you were here or not. If you were, I'm sorry. Monkey ass. Lady Tie-Dye had lost her mama. So she went to the ocean, probably to get away and get some of that healing that she needs inside of her. All right, Lady Tie-Dye, honey. I hope that trip is exactly what you needed, sweetie. Water is so healing and refreshing. Doesn't have to be the ocean, because I know poor Lucy just said they live out in Minnesota. All right, Lady Tie-Dye, honey.
Lucy said she's right in the middle of a landmass. She's in
Yeah, that's what I
Minnesota.
was just saying, yeah.
Yeah.
My mama don't listen to me when I'm talking.
Am I supposed to?
Yeah.
I listened to Bernard.
All right, let me cleanse these cards good because I keep dropping them. Yeah, you guys do. You guys are probably still getting snow now. All right, ladies, hi. All right, so I wanted to pull out a card of what lies beneath you, and it has the King of Swords. So that could be a masculine figure in your life that's being kind of, seeming a little strict and stern, or maybe a little bossy about some situation. I'm not too sure, but that's what lies beneath you. These two cards wanted to pull together. I don't know, it seems like it has something to do with money. I'm not too sure why. And something, all right, it has something to do with money, like, and your heart's going to be broken, like you're going to wait, whatever news you're going to waiting for, it's not going to be exactly what you're expected or what you were hoping, okay? I'm not too sure what that means. Oh, be careful of somebody or something being dishonest, or you not getting what you feel like you deserve. So I don't know if there's some stresses or tension or something going on right there, but nothing's gonna go quite as you're hoping that it would go. All right, ladies, hi, sweetheart. Did it all melt, Lucy? Oh, do you get a lot of snow there? I can't picture anywhere in Mississippi getting much snow, but I could be wrong. Is there mountains over there? I never heard of Red Wing. Oh, well, Mississippi River is very long and wide. Wider than a lot of lakes and stuff around. So being near the water could produce more cold and produce more snow. All right, last but not least is our favorite Kendra. Kendra. Oh, that's awesome, Lucy. All right, Kendra, honey. Oh my God. It is round in there, long and wide. That's what he said. All right, Kendra, honey. Something, all right, these two came together, and then I'm going to pull this one because this one's from the bottom. There's something in your life that you're not taking action about. I'm not sure what that is, but that's what that's indicating. Oh, all right, so there's some kind of relationship that you thought might be a potential working out that didn't quite work out the way you wanted it to. So now your main focus is the money going on in your life, which is going to be good. I don't know if there's going to be changes or what's going on, but something to do with money that's going to benefit you in the long run. So it might be some financial changes going on that are going to be positive for you, which is great. Oh, don't let nobody... Listen, we have love cards on either side here. Oh, I don't know what this is indicating. Listen, don't let any man come in your life to take advantage of you. So if it's happened to be in the past, don't let it be a repeated pattern. Okay, so be careful who you lend money to and who you let take advantage of you. All right, because you're gonna. But I think that this time around, you might say no pretty quickly, quicker than maybe you would have in the past. Oh, the King of Wands. Nope, nobody's gonna be able to put a fire under your ass and fool you anymore. All right, sweetie. So it looks like still the love prospects probably not gonna go quite the way you're hoping or wanted, but just know that you working on yourself, your home, and your definitely your finances is exactly where you need to be and what you should be doing. And don't let nobody take advantage of you. I don't know if it's somebody. I don't know if it's a warning about don't let a child take advantage of you or a potential partner take advantage of you, but somebody with masculine energy in your life, don't let them take advantage of you. Somebody who love and care about. All right, I think that's it. All right, I'm gonna have a smoke and just chit chat with the last couple people that are in here, because I think the only ones left in here are. Oh, I see Lori.
You did Kendra?
Yeah, I just read Kendra. That's who I was
I
reading.
thought you were reading Lady Tie-Dye.
Oh, I just read Lady Tie-Dye before that.
Oh,
Then I read Kendra.
oh.
Yep.
I missed them all.
Lucy said the Coon Rapids Dam that I don't live far from goes over the Mississippi River. Oh, really? And the Red Wing pottery used to be made in Red Wing, Minnesota. Oh, wow. See, I watch you guys and listen to what you guys are saying, and I learn stuff in here. I've always wanted to go across the Mississippi River to see how long it really is at its longest point. I heard it's pretty far. Let me see if I can go back and see if I missed any chat. Well, I got Rhonda's long and wide comment.
Oh, you got that?
Yes.
That's good.
Rhonda always cracks me up. She's funny. Listen, I did just as many readings as I usually do, and I got through them quicker than usual, and it's literally just under the 4-hour mark. I did really good today. I didn't talk too much today. I just like bloop, 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 and just read. So, which is good. So that's awesome. I gotta remember to start doing that more often. And it's even better because I started a half hour later than I normally do too. So that's good. I mean, I schedule a half an hour later than I usually do. I still talk for a bit at the beginning. Yeah, I'm work only mode. That's good. That's good. That's good if I do that too, because if more people come in, then I'd have time to do more.
You on work only mode.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
Oh.
So that's good. So if anybody else had come in, then I could have fit them in. You know, says like, nope, I'm done. And I don't have to be as burnt out either. I mean, I'm still tired, but sometimes at the end, I'm like, I just get off and crash. You guys are awesome.
Oh, her mom thought today was
Oh, your mom thought today was Wednesday? No, today's Tuesday. All day. All day. Lucy said I actually completely forgot it was Tarot Day. I got in here ASAP. Well, you made it in here. That's good. Oh, see, you guys are going to make me want to travel to these places now. Put it on my bucket list. My bucket list is pretty long. Anyways, I'll let you guys go for today. I'll see you guys on Thursday. And then we'll do our readings from our spirit guides. So I had a great live. Thank you guys for being here, and thank you for everybody that's still in here, showing support. I love you all. And I'll see you guys on Thursday. Talk to you guys soon.